enabling it so they can hear us, and we'll be Bruh!
Good Mr. Streamerman!
Oh no. Oh, that's so loud. I heard it from my phone, which is on minimum volume. Spicy popcorn?
Yeah, sriracha.
Ah, epic. Destroy my one tool as a narrator.
Oh no, it's because these aren't that spicy. This is like very badly seasoned. Other than
Oh, okay.
the other ones I've gotten were very good.
I love popcorn bags where they sprinkled the seasoning in the bag and most of it just ends up at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's so. Oh, that happened in there? Yikes.
So the shit you're eating ain't that spicy.
Yeah, that's not.
Good Mr. Streamerman.
What you want over there, hippo man?
Are you alive?
Is he?
Am I?
I can't tell.
Yeah, you are.
Am I alive in the fucking stream is the question. Let's see.
You are. I was able to time it enough to where I heard only your voice and not my own going, Mr. Streamerman.
Nice. I failed on both fronts. I didn't start the music. Damn.
My Streamerman never fails.
It's funny how I have a hit chance of +7 with unarmed or any melee attack.
Oh yeah. Oh, we have Fang in here. We are just for now missing Z, which I will just leave that up right now. So aside from Daniel literally not playing with us,
Z said me.
aside from one, oh wait, you're here. Why is it not showing up? Snap. Let me see if I can fix this. But while we're
Z
here,
said been here.
would everyone
BIRB,
like to say hello
side
to
DM,
Daniel?
Mimic
He hasn't
slash
been here
hippo,
forever.
said ZE is here.
Eat shit!
Hey.
BIRB, side DM, Mimic slash hippo, said always has been.
I'm
Holy
here
cow.
because I'm unemployed now.
ZE said hello child.
What is this, COVID again?
Cove.
BIRB,
I got it.
side DM,
There we go.
Mimic slash hippo, said L.
I thought you weren't in here because apparently. Right, I hit it when you left last week. That's fine. But Daniel hasn't played with us in literally forever. Several weeks back, we're on what? The notes say I think session 7 or 8, and he was here session 3.5. So months of not playing.
Well, the reason for that is they schedule me to work like either 10
no,
at
we
midnight. There's like
No,
there's
we
no
have
way
a-
I'm playing D&D while serving customers.
No, we got a half elf that's stuck in a place with chronic narcolepsy because of their job.
Yep.
So they're not even with the current group. We don't have our cat with the current group.
We could just say they're still there playing like it's the Lotus Casino. for us.
Yeah, they've been in the
Jackson.
casino forever. We are going to be without Zara today, so we will not have the company of Victoria. We will not have any characters they might play. Daniel, have you actually gone over the notes completely that we've given you, or just like not really?
I've only been looking like a few tidbits like the calamity and all that stuff, but
Gotcha.
since
So you have read somewhat recent stuff.
But since my character is more like out of the loop, everything kind of makes sense to know like a tidbit
Yeah.
around the world.
The calamity part makes sense because that's a whole prophecy.
Yes, yes it is.
So that's something he should know.
Well,
I
if
could
he
just understand it
originated
from a homeless guy out in the streets, just screaming his eyes out, the prophecies has come.
Oh, I'll tell you when you show. It's fine.
ZE said, you should change my name to XYR.
I will do that. Give me a second.
BIRB, side DM,
Let's
Mimic
see.
slash hippo, said no.
Boom. There we go.
He's
And
gonna
then-
change it every time she changes.
Yeah, it is going to be a thing. But it's fine. We are taking a bit to get started here. Everyone, make sure you have D&D at the ready. I don't have D&D Beyond open because I don't think I'll need it for right now. So who wants to quickly review what happened last week?
Jump through a window.
Several times. Twice.
I did it once.
No, you... Oh, well, yeah, you did it once.
Zara. Dude.
I believe that is correct. There we go. X. That is correct. Alright, cool. So, what happened last week after everyone settled down in the little space of Mike Da Vinci's Tavern in Salisbury? There was some shopping going on. There was a little heist going on, which ended in a very interesting way. And I believe the team that is currently together was en route to Castle Camelot following the auction at Gloucester, now including a 9-foot-tall hippo man. Yeah. Is everyone at the ready?
I am.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't feel like changing Dan's name to what it is. It's fine. Anyway. Everyone is, that is currently together, being Bofa, Fang, the Hippo, Deez. You guys are in the carriage on the way back. It's a decently moderate speed. Red Hair's not going at reckless abandon speeds because, Victoria, Sugma, fell asleep. They passed out and they ain't waking up.
We also have the 3 rat bears.
Yes, the 3 rat bears.
I am carrying.
We do not talk about the rat bears.
What about the rat bears?
They are my rat bears and I love them.
You remember their names?
Goldilocks.
Yeah,
Then it's Crazy Gurma.
of course.
And then it was.
You forgetting the panda?
Yeah. Giggles.
There you go. They were all G. But yeah. Which 2 are you carrying?
I am Crazy Gurma's crazy. They riding by themselves. I'm carrying.
I love Crazy Grandma.
I'm carrying Giggles and Goldilocks.
Of course. You carrying Giggles, Goldilocks. Deez is sort of just sitting with Sugma's head in their lap, just kind of relaxing as they're not going at the worst speed known to man. And
Crazy
it
Gurma
was
just looking at them with
the idea
disgust.
of Sugma if you guys wanted to go straight to Castle Camelot. But it is up to the people who are currently here and awake. If you guys want to go there, you want to go to Salisbury first. What's the plan? Because you've only been to Salisbury, you know where Camelot is. The rest of this map, you're not quite sure.
Oh, I'm on top of the cart.
So you are indeed on top of the cart. You have a great view of anything going on.
But my perception is shit.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Sarah's gonna, not Sarah, but Shell's gonna have to look out the window and yell at me for me to hear.
Yeah? If no one has any differing opinions on where we're going, we can just follow the plan. Try to get into Camelot.
BIRB, side DM.
Well, I don't
Mimic
even
slash
remember
hippo
what the plan
said.
was. I remember Sugma was just saying shit, and we
Last
went.
thing that happened was Sugma and Red Hair were arguing about the fact that Sugma wanted to go to Camelot. Red Hair said that they were here for the job of simply going to Salisbury. Or going from Salisbury, taking them to Gloucester on behalf of whoever the head of the Wind Clan is, which you have not met. There are just a lot of options. All you guys know is the timer countdown to the Great Calamity, and you have whatever information you gather yourselves. The winged fairy is inside, just sort of staring at the fact Sugma's asleep with head in the lap of Dee's. Your fruity little human boy. That's snored. Okay. It's a bit weird not having the one who's typically headstrong, isn't it?
I wouldn't be able to hear it anyways.
Yeah.
My whole thing is just to go against them.
Yeah. Does the Hippo Man have an opinion?
Wanna go home?
Looks like we're going to Camelot.
You did ask how to get to Camelot.
I mean, I guess you have a point.
Whatever is going on, you'll have to communicate that to the horse outside.
So she yells at the horse
Right.
while here.
Nice.
Shit, so what are we doing? It's silent out here.
It is very silent in here. The loudest one is currently not here.
Oh, they're sleeping.
Well, yeah. Let's see here. Well, you were on the path to Camelot anyway, considering Victoria did convince Red Hair to go. So, there is no requirement there. We can just keep going. It's a long way. Is anyone doing anything on the way, or are you just waiting while being transported there?
I want to talk to my bear.
You want to talk to your bears?
I'm gonna ask both of them. Wait, I can't say that. That's referring to someone else.
Oh no. What do you mean?
Because I said both of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Oh, and then talk to both Giggles and Goldilocks and ask them, how is the ride?
When it comes to them, they're just sort of staring. Giggles in particular just keeps looking down at the ground. It might be afraid of heights. But Goldilocks is kind of just enjoying it, sort of like brushing the top of their head with her like paw to feel the wind, wishing it was faster.
I want to use commune with animals in just a touch.
Let's see. Which one you talking with first?
I'm gonna talk with Giggles because they look like very like they're not enjoying it.
Okay, so speaking with Giggles, and he keeps looking down, and then just looks at you. This is weird. I'm normally inside the carriage. At least for when we were transported to Gloucester from the beach.
I'm sorry. It's just that I did not trust you guys being in the carriage with this horse, who is known to be a bit, what is the word? Unpredictable.
I understand.
Would much rather you guys be in my arms and safe than in the carriage where it is unsafe.
I see. I understand. Let's see here. As this is going on, slowly over the distance, everyone can get a good glimpse, as there seems to be a very large area in the distance. Me and my redundant wording. Anyway. A lot of rat in here. I posted it in chat. You guys can see a very large gate with some houses at the base of it, as well as a castle beyond, as you are slowly coming up the path approaching Castle Camelot.
Wow.
Where exactly is Crazy Gurma?
In the carriage.
He is in the
In
carriage.
the carriage?
Looking
I thought
at
they
you
were
guys...
too big for the carriage.
No, it's
too big for all of them.
It's too big to
Oh.
have all of the bears together. It is one of
Okay.
those large, one of them large load carriages that you would see if you played the game, the Oregon Trail.
I see. Because in my head, Crazy Gurma was just running behind the carriage.
Well, you guys were going at a slow
Just
pace
booking
anyway.
it.
You would be able to keep up.
No, Crazy Grandma crazy.
Of course.
Crazy Gurma, crazy.
If Crazy Gurma saw what was on the other side of the wall in Castle Camelot, he would have jumped. Well, we'll go over that eventually.
You guys
Crazy.
get along with Crazy Grandma.
I was crazy once.
So was Grandma.
They locked me in a room. Rubber room.
Lock Gurma in a
It's a
cage.
rubber room with Crazy Gurma.
I don't think it was-
Crazy
they
Gurma
locked me in
makes
a
me
cage.
crazy.
A metal cage. A metal cage with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a fridge.
In a fridge.
Yeah.
Damn. So as you're
Anyway.
all approaching, there is just sort of a slow in speed. You guys were already moving slow, but you guys are slowing to a complete halt. And Red Hair, your wonderful horse up front, just goes, "This is as far as I may take with the carriage. I will have to wait here. I do not have clearance to enter the gates.
Why not?
I am but a simple transportation horse for the lower class. In short, too broke."
Makes sense.
I take that means none of you have clearance?
The fairy boy that's been with you guys just looks around like, "You all wanted to go this way without a plan."
Well, the person with the plan fell asleep.
I suppose you're right there.
And to be fair, their plan was to come here.
Yeah, not much past that.
You there, hippo person. You said you were from Camelot, correct? Can you not enter here?
Not this one, that's for sure.
I see. Okay. I can. I'll be right back. And then the fairy just sort of jumps out the carriage and goes off towards the buildings to go just look around and find things, leaving you guys just with Deez, the unconscious, Shugma, and Red Hair carriage.
Can I make a perception on the rainbow looking person?
What for?
Because my memories are back. I want to know if I know this person.
Interesting. Give me an insight.
Insight. Okay. Should I use real dice or virtual?
Whichever you please. Funny click-clack noises or virtual ones?
Fucking click back.
Fucking click-clack.
Alright, give me a second.
I can hear the click-clack.
They move dice off the dice tray. Don't know where that went. Okay.
What is that combo?
10.
A 10. You have a vague familiarity in the pattern of the wings. It's a very beautiful color.
That's weird. Oh well.
I have set a real-world timer, so you guys can fill up time doing whatever you want, look for things yourselves, or just wait until the timer's over when the fairy gets back.
Are there any guards around, or is it just like an entrance?
There are guards ahead towards the entrance. That is why Red Hair will not approach. He doesn't want to negotiate with them if he knows he'll fail.
I see.
Negotiate with terrorists. I want to go and search.
Search for what?
Butcher.
For what?
Butcher.
A butcher.
Meat for the bear.
That is understandable. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Know that I cannot read their language or read well at all.
That is correct.
Well, Gome does that. I wanna have a really fun time here.
What kind of fun time?
I'm gonna try to have the hippo throw his weight around. I'm gonna try to have the hippo throw his weight around as technically a high-ranking member of Camelot.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Which so happens is not the right Camelot. But you know. So the hippo try to convince the guards.
How are you gonna try and convince them?
Start with casual conversation.
Okay, we'll get there. We'll do go live first with because you did say what do you want to do first, where you want to go find a butcher. You can see among the houses. I did post it in chat for you. There is a couple low shops. It's less fancy than it was in Gloucester, but it's between the welcoming little town Salisbury felt like, despite everyone's elegant clothing, and Gloucester's incredibly like New York Times Square feel. There's a few shops on the way, a few carts. One of them is very busy in the form of selling what they call human street food, which is very reminiscent to actual street food in like Asian cultures, where they straight up found scorpions and shit, skewered them, and bam, they're fried. And then there's a small cabbage cart. I like the look on your face. Well, you figure out what you want to do, or if you want to keep looking, you let me know. The hippo approaches the guards. Is there anything you're wearing in particular? Is there any item you're holding? What's up?
I think he'd still be wearing the stuff he wears in Camelot beforehand.
Okay. So, would the hippo conform to, like, a very fancy, like, white, yellow, blue uniform?
No.
Good.
He would do anything in his power to not listen to Agatha.
Alright, spite the queen. Well, former queen.
Yeah.
So what's he wearing?
Oh, fuck. I feel like I have a picture, because I just had it. Give.
You can't
just
give me an explanation.
Just forget gun, because he
Forget
currently does
gun.
not have everything but the gun.
BIRB, side DM, mimic
Very-
/ hippo, said.
Very Napoleon
He
Bonaparte.
specifically overdid it instead of underdoing it when Agatha told him to change his.
Okay. So he does look incredibly fancy. He just doesn't fit in with the clans, and just the way he looks approaching them. He looks very noble, like he is of importance because of his weird, flashy clothing. Good day, sir. Are you one of the upperclassmen?
Of course. Don't you know I work in the castle?
Oh, you are part of the Queen's court.
Yes, I deal with all of the paperwork.
Why are you out of the castle?
I was forced to go run errands.
Errands, you say? What kind?
Yes.
Needed
Needed more paper for the documents.
paper. I see. So you don't work in the Queen's court, but rather a desk job.
Only the highest of desk jobs. I make sure the queen has the money she needs to buy what she needs, and you have your weapons.
The two guards that are right there, just looking at each other, and they're suddenly very confused.
Hippo's just trying to pull the best he can of legitimately stating his job.
You are responsible for our weapons, correct?
Yes.
Where were they made?
By blacksmiths.
But where?
Which place are you talking? There's multiple different places they are made.
That is why we are asking you. If you're the reason we have these weapons in the first place, should you know where
Would
they're
you
from?
prefer me to give you one answer or all of them?
Fine, give me all of them.
Okay, here's the neat plan. Hippo responds by punching both of them in the face.
Give me that fat hit check twice.
Here. I have a +10 to this. 28.
Oh, that's a beautiful strike on that first one.
So I have to roll it again for the other?
Yeah. What in the world?
We got 11.
He narrowly dodges it after seeing you hit the first dude, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Showing you where they're made.
That shows us nothing.
My fists make them. And here's the next part we do this. The hippo will look at one of the weapons they have and just mimic it using his magic.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. So is it just based on what you can see?
It's
how are you
based
doing?
on.
Are you making a physical version? Are you using your projection?
It will be physical, you know, the way he makes some of his weird weapons.
Okay.
He'll be doing it based off the best he can what it looks like.
He stares at the lance you hold in hand and just goes, "Huh. You make weapons. Are you from the Earth Clan?"
Yes.
I don't recall the Earth Clan having anyone in the Queen's Court. No,
I
you
am
said
a,
you weren't from the Queen's Court.
I am a genetic miracle. That's the word.
I will discuss things with people inside. Do you have an appointment?
Very much so, no.
Then I shall just tell them that the errand boy has returned.
Yeah.
From where have you done these errands?
Just in town.
I see. When did you leave?
2 hours ago. Taking a random time guess and looking at his wrist that does not have a watch.
Okay. Give me a fat deception.
I'm on it, Chief. I have a -1 in deception.
Oh, this will be beautiful.
7.
He stares at you and just goes,
Man, me too.
"I will definitely tell them. Now, be on your way. I will inform you when I see you next on if you are allotted."
Yeah, okay. Hippo wanders back towards the carriage.
We will go back to... Actually, real quick, we're gonna see, did Bofa do anything?
Well, I've just been doing what I've been doing the whole time. I'm just gonna say I was writing in my little notebook
Okay.
That you still haven't read.
that I still haven't read. It's just been write. No read, just write.
Excellent.
That sounds like a lot of writers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we continue forward. What is it that goal I did? Did you want to keep looking? You go into the street stand? You
I'm
go
gonna
in for the...
I see the scorpion go, that looks interesting. I'm gonna eat it.
You gonna eat the scorpion, the fried scorpion on a stick? There's this little pudgy man who looks like he's from a dwarven race and just says, "Ah, I see, a bold one, are you? Yes. Would you care for one of these?"
Most definitely.
How much more pound are you willing to give?
I don't have their cash. I have gold. It's just like how much? I pull out some gold pieces and go, how much is this in your currency?
His eyes glow at the sight of it, being someone from the very dwarf-like clan of Earth, and he's just like, that's quite interesting. I will take the lot. He looks to take everything from you for the one thing.
I pull back and I said that didn't answer my question.
How much would you be willing to part with for this delectable treat? Very exotic, clearly.
What a bitch.
Fairies are bastards to deal with.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always been true.
Can I tell that he's trying to decept me? Like, can I roll like insight or something?
Yeah, feel free.
Because I want to know if he's just trying to cheat me out of my fucking cash.
Clank, clank. What happened to you?
Unnatural 20.
Okay, a dirty 20. We're good with that. You can clearly tell he's trying to just steal everything you have in return for this like little treat he picked up off the street corner.
I want to go. I'll give you. Hey, what's that? And just walk away.
What's what? And then he looks away, and just sort of completely tears his attention away from you.
Right now, I go in search of an actual butcher shop.
Okay, give me a perception again.
Alright. 24.
24, almost,
plus
definitely.
4.
Yeah. You find a much more natural line of shops where there's little trinkets, there's some replicas of knight weaponry as sold as defense against the Moors, if you remember what those are. And there's a little, there's this little shop. It's not a cart or anything, it's actually got a building where there is an advertisement for Fang Clan delicacies, which there you can tell on the sign, not because you can read it, but because you can recognize it. It's the same writing used for wood woes, and it's scratched out and replaced with writing over it for Fang Clan, because obviously he was replaced or dead or whatever. There's also advertisements all around it about a upcoming Fang Clan event. Something about a fight night going on. You can't read what it says, but you just see the weaponry, the claw marks on it, and just it's clearly an advertisement as it's fucking everywhere inside the building, aside from the actual food products themselves.
I go in and go to buy some food.
Okay.
Or just raw meat.
Yeah. Inside, there is what looks to be a very furry but older Fang Clan member, one of them werewolf-like people, and they're standing there with, they're actually chopping it using their claws instead of using a knife.
Makes sense.
And then off to the side, there are bones and stuff where they're actually deboning the meat. Surprisingly professional, despite the fact your chef looks like they should wear a bodysuit for a hairnet.
It's the opposite of a fursuit.
Exactly. For be gone.
That sounds like a product.
Exactly. You could make that a product. Fur in the way? No.
Burby gone? You mean like some nair?
The way you said it sounds like fur be gone. Like, where's your Furby?
Gone.
Concerned.
Hello.
Came in to ask, are you just gonna do what you normally do and wait till you're done streaming to eat?
Are there fries?
Yes.
Can you bring some before they eat it all?
Okay, anything else?
Ketchup and mayonnaise.
Okay. No chicken nuggets.
If it's not boneless wings, I don't care. Yeah.
I take out 2.
Well, there's some of the, like, chicken
You
nuggets.
can bring it and put it in a bowl.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna walk in and take out 2 gold pieces and say, give me big cuts of meat and some thick bones for whatever amount we get.
How much are you offering?
2 gold pieces.
2 whole gold pieces. The equivalent of $200 back home.
Yeah,
Nice. Okay. So going.
I need a lot. We're gonna be on a long ass fucking adventure.
Yeah, you're gonna get food. Are you just dropping it on the counter before him, letting it a little clack on the ground, on the desk?
And more or less, I set it down gently, but it still makes noise.
Okay. A little clinging together of the gold as it hits the counter, and then it looks up to you. Looking to eat good before the fight night, huh?
Fight night?
Oh, you didn't hear? You must not have come home in a while. We have a celebration of our new alpha, so we're going to have a lot of good food, and we're gonna compete to see who might be as good as our alpha, or take him out, replace him. The main thing that they've been obsessing over is this new food the alpha brought with him. It's so strong and apparently so good, it killed some of our previous men. Fun time.
Sounds interesting. Where can I sign up?
Ooh. We'll show you. Here.
Also, could I get a bag with that stuff?
Oh, of course. Gotta get all of it to go. Working out, eating at the same time. Alright. He ends up bagging, like, about 30 pounds worth of meat. It's quite a bit, but it's actually, like, quite good for the price you're giving. Like, it obviously would be a lot more back in regular, in the regular world that Merlin's from. But for what you know here, you got quite a bit. And the guy offers a sort of, he slips in one of the advertisement posters, like, separated from the meat. So it's not touching the meat or anything. Here, that'll give you the exact location, as well as the time. Now, I think I've earned a break. And then he proceeds to pick up a random piece of meat that he's been cutting up and just take a big fucking bite out of it and walks toward the back.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, you too.
And now I make my way back to my bears.
Okay.
I'm a father.
You're a father.
Maybe I should enlist Crazy Gurma in as well. Make them fight too.
Oh no. Make the polar bear fight.
I think they'll win. Shit, I think they beat me.
Oh god. So returning back to the carriage, the rainbow winged fairy had also returned, speaking with red hair. He's actually hearing, you can see by his face that he's surprised, but sort of just face palms as if he should have expected it. Most likely hearing about what happened with the hippo that went back in the carriage. So you are free to share this information with anyone else, or just feed the shits.
I first take some meat out enough to fill them, and give it to my bears.
Yeah.
And I'm like, here you go, guys, eat up.
Of course, Crazy Gurma is in the fucking carriage. So first, Giggles and Goldilocks. Giggles is much more ravenous with their food, where very hunter-esque grizzly bear, predator. Giggles is much more slow with it, calmer, and they're just savoring the food. Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
food. This works. And as I open the carriage door to give food to Crazy Germa, I say, Cecil, I have something can you read something for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, now there's a play to play. You don't know your real name.
Yeah.
Remember, this isn't
Huh?
your name.
He just called you Cecil, but you don't remember your
Oh.
name as Cecil.
I honestly thought you just called me Bofa. I was not paying attention. You spoke in my direction. I said, huh?
That is correct. But you do not know that.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know that. Still,
That
no
makes
read, only write.
I mean, and then I go, Bofa, I have something. Could you read for me?
Yeah, sure.
I take out the fighting poster and give.
Okay.
It's, I believe it's an invitation for a little, fighting ring with the Fang Clan. It's a celebration.
I'm gonna have to ask our little side DM, what's the invitation say? What's the post?
Invitation, while it does look semi professional, all of the words on it are just very poorly put on. It
I'm
says
so happy you're taking
big
this.
fight, much prize.
I'm gonna assume, just because this is the Fang Clan, that it's in all caps.
Yes.
Big fight. What was it?
Much prize.
Much prize.
Big fight, much prize.
Tell a Fang exactly that. Big fight, much prize.
And there's a location on it that just says Fang Clan base. Nothing else.
It seems to be at the Fang Clan base, which is, if I remember correctly, hold please. Read a little bit.
Hold. Well, instead of doing that,
Yeah, alright.
It's in Oxford.
yeah, I was about to say, the fairy overhears you and simply says, "Are we rerouting? Because that's a lot easier than the headache that I was about to go through.
What happened?
Where are we going?"
I kind of want to go to this, fight celebration. Join in on the fun.
Does it have like a date on it, like on the ad?
It just says sometime.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like any Filipino household.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Sometime, maybe this year.
All right. Well, yeah, it's sometime, buddy. We don't know when, so it's at your discretion.
Maybe I should go back and ask.
Maybe, yeah.
The fairy
guess-
looks over at this invitation and simply says, "Where did you get this? Or when did you get this, rather?"
Not long ago. I just came back from the butcher. I got meat for my bears.
So you got this today.
Correct.
Okay. Knowing the Fang Clan, it could happen today, or it could happen 3 days from now.
I hope I get to enjoy the fight.
Well, there's an easy way to find out. We'd have to go there first.
We're going to Oxford before doing whatever we need to in Camelot.
Well,
one
the
who
person
wanted to
with the
come here.
plan is passed out, and we didn't have a plan.
What an ass.
So,
The hippo chimes in, and to be perfectly honest, I doubt we're getting in.
I doubt we're getting in. I don't know how you got in. Just walked right past.
I mean,
I
think,
made my attempt. That's what I did, and I think if I go back, I'll be arrested.
I think I could get us into the Fang Clan. Might be able to.
Probably. Well, we might
They're
have to
pretty
stay a little
dumb.
outside, but you know, you could
I
get into the
don't
Fang
doubt
Clan.
I think I could convince them.
Well, if we're
We're
going
just
to the Fang-
spectators.
Well, that does work. It is a annual. Well, it is annual. It's happened every year, where they're hosting a fight night down in Oxford. The
Nice.
Fang Clan might have some. They might be welcome to guests. The previous alpha was, but I know nothing of this current one.
Wonderful. All right. Well, do we have any more business here, or should we just head to Oxford?
For the first time, Dees speaks up. Am I still a slave?
What?
For the first time, Dees speaks up, and since we've been here, and simply asks, "Am I still a slave?"
No.
No.
Okay. Do I still pretend to be?
Not for now.
Okay. So is everyone in favor of going there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I think.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So I just looked up because I want to know. So I have 14 intelligence, but so with my character, I can speak very well, but I
Yeah.
just can't read
Yeah.
because I've barely had anything read to me, so I don't know how to read very well.
It's also a different written language than what you're used to.
Sure. So I'm just trying to convey that as
Yeah.
I have the aptitude to learn. It's just that
It's a
don't know.
it's a great thing you got a friend that literally reads for a living, or did read for a living.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Okay, so, red hair waiting out front. Before we go, the ferry boy quickly asked, "Are we speeding up on a reroute? Are we planning to get there fast, or will we be taking it slow?"
How far is it?
Well, let's see here. Let me check my map here. Just switch through several jobs, because I don't remember my map. Boom. Okay. Oxford is actually very close to here. It's actually a shorter distance between Salisbury and Gloucester. In fact, you could probably see Oxford from Salisbury.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's go.
Will we be going at high speeds or relatively safe speeds?
I say the faster.
How stably can you hold on to the bears?
Very.
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 All right. Well, I guess
It's
we'll
just
go
like-
as fast as we can without you dropping the bears.
But I think Crazy Gurma should be up with me.
Well, who's
Giggles-
going in the carriage then?
Giggles doesn't like heights. I was used to
Okay.
riding in the carriage. I'd like them
Okay.
to feel safe.
Did you say giggles? You want to see something?
Okay, so the panda is going in the carriage, and the polar bear is going on the roof.
My dad's a delivery driver for Domino's, right? This isn't a dirty
What's going on?
I showed him the giggles because you said giggles.
Oh. Well, yeah, his panda's name is Google.
So I had to show him giggles.
I feel like Crazy Gurma would stand on top of the carriage without being held.
Yeah. It's terrifying. It's not standing on all fours, it's standing on its hind legs on top of the carriage. It's
How
just
strong is the roof of
staring.
this carriage? Jeez.
It's fine. There's a little creak to it, but it's fine. Okay. But before the ferry can even go out there and tell Red Hair about the speed, it apparently heard you. And you can just hear from the front, "Reckless abandon!" And you guys fly off. And you guys are on your way south, leaving Camelot.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, it most definitely is. The fact Victoria, or Sugma rather, didn't wake up, miracle. Like, Sugma almost goes flying at the side of the carriage. He's barely holding on to them and dragging them back inside. And you guys go down, and you eventually find yourselves in Oxford.
I'm glad to be on the roof away from D's.
Yeah. You're happy that you don't get thrown upon again?
My suit does not deserve it.
me see here. I don't. So yeah, eventually you guys are getting there. It's not even that long a ride. Doesn't take all day. I actually not fine.
Crunch. Man, you had celery still.
Oh, I
have
fucking
carrots.
hate. There's celery down here. I fucking hate celery.
You don't like celery?
No, I hate it.
Damn. Go get him a piece of celery.
You don't like the carrots with it too, or just celery?
Celery's just fine.
I actually don't.
You
I
like
like the
the
carrot.
carrots?
That's fine.
I like
We
celery.
don't need them. Oxford is very similar
I
to
like
how
celery.
Salisbury looks because
I would
they
just
were
straight
built
get stuck to
so
the
closely together. It's you
Uh-huh.
assume that the inspiration behind the buildings is the same. It's got that small, cozy town feel. It's just there's a lot more wrecked shit than there was for Salisbury. There's the warg type people all around, the Fang clan, some celebrating. But as you guys are coming slowly into town, following the path, you'll notice there's a lot of discarded, like, plastic stuff on the ground. Along with what look like a couple warg corpses. Whether they died fighting or died from something else, you don't know. You can hear from the front, "It appears we are here."
Let's go.
Okay.
I do not know
let's
where we continue
go.
from here. All I was told was arrive at Oxford. At reckless abandoned speed.
Well, we've arrived at Reckless Abandoned Speeds. Where exactly are we going?
Where are we going?
Fang Clan hideout.
I mean, this is kind of the place where they are, isn't it?
This is a place where they are.
Are you on the roof, Golai?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Give me a nice perception.
16.
Okay, that wasn't hard. You look around. There is a gathering of fangs and wargs. There seems to be a bit of fighting going on stage. And there looks to be a sort of Earth Clan looking dwarven person on top of a stage holding a spear and trying to get the better of what looks to be another warg. So if is he here? Is Rockhead here?
Hard.
You are currently wrestling some sort of werewolf-like, like buff werewolf-like creature on a stage in front of a bunch of werewolf creatures.
I'm just trying to suplex that creature.
Give me a strength check.
Okay, let me. Here's strength. 12.
12, like, he's struggling for you to let go. But you get behind him and grab him by the waist, and up he goes over your head, your small frame, just barely able to get him overhead and throw him off the stage, and there's cheering from the wards. You are victorious.
I just continue jumping and screaming.
Nice. You're jumping and screaming on stage. There is wargs around. A large chair for some, what is most likely the alpha, facing away from the current group in the carriage. Gola, you can see everything that's happening over there, and everyone else can hear what's going on.
I found out where to go.
Is it safe for the rest of us?
Safe.
Possibly.
As safe as it can be here.
Maybe.
Is there a chance of non-lethality?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What is it that you see?
I saw
Hip-
Not you, Dan.
Oh, never mind.
I saw a dwarf suplex a werewolf man.
A dwarf.
The fairy boy speaks up. Well, if there is an Earth Clan person here, they are accepting guests. We are all free to go out. I believe I will stay in the carriage. If you would like to go out, Deez, I can look after, your friend here.
I use commune with creature animals.
Oh, okay.
Crazy Gurma, are you gonna join in on the fun?
It is staring directly on the dwarf as if it's going to eat the dwarf.
Maybe. That's a great answer. Let's go.
It jumps off the carriage. You could feel it like creak, and it sounds like it almost broke.
Oh.
I just imagine a bear standing firm on top of a carriage, going like 50 miles an hour, just like.
That's how it was standing the whole trip.
Yeah, that's just what I imagined in my head right now.
Yes.
The hippo will vote to stay back with the fairy, simply going, I am too old to be trying this.
I understand that.
Soldier 76, I'm too old for this shit.
I'm gonna ask Deez if he wants to stay in the carriage, or go and watch the fight.
I think it'd be safer with you guys more than here. They
Okay.
can look over Southern for us. And then Deez slowly steps out of the carriage. He's still a little motion sick from the speed.
So he's coming with us?
Yeah, he's coming with.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go over there. I'm also gonna follow him over there and see if there's somewhere to watch from.
Okay. So the group is Crazy Gurma, Golai, Bofa, Deez all going forward. I would like to note that in the crowd, how do I pronounce it? Is it Xer?
There.
Zer? Okay, Zer. There is a spot where you're sitting watching. Whatever is going on around you, they had spare like seats set up, and they forced you to sit down and watch. As for the rest of you, as you approach, obviously there are spare seats that I just mentioned. The dwarf celebrating.
XYR said person standing woman in manual wheelchair.
Nice. You're standing over sitting? Cool. Regardless, you are there watching, as, the wolf on the, ground, that got suplexed off the stage is sort of angry.
XYR said asterisk rightward arrow.
Okay, the dwarf celebrating, the rest of the warriors sort of celebrating, like, yeah! Who's next? Go! Make him fight the alpha.
Oh, yellow. Organize sign up.
All attention turns towards you. Sign up! No. Get on the stage. Fight.
Alright, let's do this. And while I'm going to the stage, I'm gonna grab 2 full tankards from 2 random people.
Oh, God.
And get on the stage. And just up and smash it and just let it all fall out.
You fucking stone
Yes,
cold.
yes, exactly.
Grabbing 2 drinks. Boom! You are now on the stage facing the dwarf champion in loose terms. All you know is that he's the victor of the previous fight. Rockhead, you stand opposed to this. How tall were you?
I'm 8 foot.
An 8-foot tall giant man before you, who just
I'm just looking at
destroyed
his cross.
alcohol above his head and poured it all over himself.
What did you grab?
He grabbed 2 tankards of alcohol, smashed
I
them
see.
overhead.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Glass shatter.
Very impressive.
Very impressive. Okay. So as this continues, there's just a I was gonna say howl, but that would be a pun. But regardless, there's a cheer amongst the wargs, and the Fang Clan are all cheering. Fight! 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 Fight!
Hey there, dude. Let's have some fun.
Oh, everyone say hi to the person whose power doesn't work. They're in chat, not on
BIRB,
Discord.
side DM,
Hi,
Mimic
Zay.
/ Hippo, said the Fang Clan leader is watching.
The Fang Clan leader is watching, but you do not see him from where you currently are.
Makes
Who
sense.
will be making the first move?
Oh wait.
I make the first
Just
move.
get him.
Oh, okay, Rockhead, you make the first move.
I just walk up him and try to do like those wind up cartoon attacks.
Like,
you know,
cocking
those
your
pop
fist
attacks
back
where
and
you,
shit.
Where you just like rotate around before you dance a
That's
punch.
exactly what is happening right now. You walk up, like, rolling your shoulder around, and it speeds up. It's that fucking childish, unstoppable attack where you swing both of your arms really fast. Go ahead and give me an unarmed strike. We'll see how this goes.
Where's the armor strike in here?
It should be on your actions. Right under your acid arrow.
Oh, acid arrow.
Right under it.
Yeah.
D12, right?
Oh,
No, is this correct? D12?
for what?
Is this a D12?
Oh yeah.
I current.
You want me to roll it for you?
Yeah, can you roll it for me? I don't really see it.
All right.
It rolls a 14.
A 14. Okay.
Okay. 14. What is the armor class go like?
Say again?
14.
Oh, yeah, my armor class is 14.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a fun case where you cartoonishly wind up that punch. You punch him. You don't move. Golai, you remain still. Yeah, he punched you square in your stomach. You did not move. It looked like dust flew off of you more than anything.
Does any damage happen?
Nope. It begins.
I just... Is his hand still there or no?
Is your hand still there?
I am still putting my fist in your stomach in disbelief.
Oh, perfect. With like the alcohol streaming down your chest onto his fist and shit.
I take my finger and just push his hand off me. And I go, that was a punch. Like, I'm not even gonna do combat and go, that was it. And just skip my turn.
The Fang Clan below goes silent, like, that was it. He just fucked that dude up. This one. Hmm.
I'm not gonna do anything in response. I just go, you wanna try again?
You wanna go again?
I just look at him and I'm like, for you see, I punched you and I broke your spirit.
And I just say in response, yeah, no.
Oh no. Zara, you can see this going on. I'm curious if you're doing anything or if you're just watching. Okay.
Okay. Do I roll like it? Am I able to do like an attack or anything?
You can go for another one.
Yeah, because
Alright,
I'm not gonna do anything in response.
Are you gonna punch him? Are you gonna, like, I don't know. What you got under your sleeve?
Let me see here. I am going to absolutely grab his leg and try to just spin him around in a dumb attack.
Oh
Like
no.
old Bowser style.
You're trying to lift a man like twice your size at least.
So this tiny dwarven man is trying to pick your ass up. Gotcha.
If I cannot punch him, I can certainly grab him and try to do a Mario style attack.
Nice.
So, I assume he rolls strength?
Oh, most
Again.
definitely.
Okay.
Roll your strength.
And I'm letting it happen so AC doesn't do anything.
No.
I rolled an 18.
18. You can feel yourself. He's trying his best and trying to lift you off the ground, but you are just too heavy.
I go, oh no, gravity's increasing on me, and I go limp and try and fall on him.
Fucking Lilo and Stitch. And then he just letting your weight fall down on him slowly. Dan, give me another strength check.
Another one? Okay. Sure, if I roll a 14.
Oh, he's slowly collapsing. There's just sadness. The
Pop it,
crowd has gone
Cecil.
quiet.
Said Fang and the dwarf begin fighting, silly style.
Wait, hold on. So the crowd a moment ago saw this dwarf just suplex a guy, and then now he can't even lift this guy up.
Yeah.
Alright, so, as I get lower, I want to grab him and just stand up and lift.
Oh no.
Just hold him in the air. Just grab him. I want to like grab by his waist, and when I stand up, he's upside down.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I'm gonna roll to do.
Okay, I need a dexterity saving throw from Daniel.
Well, I rolled with advantage.
Because it is essentially a
Roll a
grapple check.
dexterity throw?
Yep,
Saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. Just roll it.
The same? Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to switch anything really, because you have a +0.
I
on
rolled
it.
an 8. That's not good.
Yeah, no, I did not.
What did you get, Daniel?
You got an
An
8.
Oh, Rockhead, you unfortunate soul, as you get your ass lifted off the ground. You are about fucking at least 6 feet in the air. Held
And
upside
just
down.
wiggling my arms around, just being like, get me at it, get at it.
I just start while I'm holding him upside down. I just start looking around and just like confused, just to see what the audience reaction is.
They're starting to cheer as something's actually happening, but it's not as loud as when they actually watched a man go flying.
So he's facing me, right? The
Yeah.
way I grabbed him up. So his face is towards me.
Yeah.
Since I'm grabbing his waist, I'm gonna pick him up and just throw him like an airplane.
Throw him where?
Just on the ring, like on the stage area,
Okay.
but not off. Just
Okay.
to continue the fight.
There's a big cheer as he's suddenly airborne without anything holding on to him and crashes into the stage. It is up to Rockhead if you're going to try and stay on the stage, or if you're going to do what.
Wait, you kind of broke off there.
Okay, so he basically threw you into the stage.
Okay, you just threw me on the stage.
Yeah, he threw you down into the stage.
Alright. I just basically roll back up and then just run straight at him for a full-on headbutt.
I love this cartoonish shenanigans. Alright, go ahead.
Well, that would be dexterity or strength?
And go ahead and do another unarmed strike.
Unarmed melee strike?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you are poor on Unfortunate Soul, for real.
Oh no.
I roll a 19.
A 19.
He hits you, but like, that's gonna
Okay.
run.
So as you run forward, driving your head into the stomach area of Golai, it does way more than a punch did, where you sort of leave an imprint. It does not feel pleasant
I'm
for
gonna
either.
use my reaction for Stone's endurance.
Oh.
BIRB,
So whatever
side
damage he's
DM,
going to roll,
mimic
or whatever
/hippo,
it's gonna give me,
said
I
Kid
roll a
Gohan looking
D12
ass.
plus my Constitution modifier to negate that damage.
Oh no. Okay. Give me a D6 from Den.
Oh.
Don't you where'd I get the D6 from?
You rolled. Go to the bottom left. There should be a button that looks like a die, and then you
Yeah,
can-
there should be a dice, and then you can
This
find the
one.
D6 dice.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. And
Yep.
then, where's the D6? There we go.
And then you click roll.
And then roll. I roll a 6.
6. What did you get?
So the way it works is it's D12. So I rolled a
Yeah.
10 plus my Constitution modifier, which is 4, so 14, and that's how much damage is negated.
Oh yeah. It looks like you've done damage, but in reality, you're kind of just stuck where you put yourself. It doesn't feel pleasant with the alcohol dripping down your neck and your head, and it doesn't feel pleasant for Golai either, but he has a much better spot than you do right now.
I go to grab him and I'll just, for it to be fair, I'll do stone endurance every other round of combat.
That's fair. Well, you only get one reaction. That's why one-on-one isn't that. Anyway.
I'm going to go try and grab him, lift him up my shoulder, and just jump and slam him to the ground.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
WWE this shit.
Power slam. Give me another grapple, so I need a dex from Dan. I'm going to need a strength from Golai.
Did he go?
So a strength for me.
Nope, dex from you.
Okay.
That is... Well,
I roll an 18.
Oh, you managed to squirm out of his grasp. Like, he picks you up over his shoulder, and you manage to worm your way out with the assistance of the alcohol that is drenching your upper body. You are currently behind him. What you want to do,
Yeah,
Rocket?
that'd be crazy if someone had some like fire right now.
I like to jump on him and then mount him by just grabbing his head and then trying to pass my head into the back of his head.
You want to headbutt the back of his head after jumping on him?
If it doesn't work on his stomach, it surely will work on his head. Because my name is Rockhead and his head is weaker than my rock.
Alright, Weasel Boy.
yeah, you're definitely fucking hard-headed.
You jump up there.
BIRB,
I'm gonna need
side
an attack
DM,
roll.
Mimic/Hippo, said we
strike.
mounting people now.
Mount your friends.
Give me a look.
Welcome to Mount Your Friends.
11.
Cool. 11. That's not gonna work as you feel completely stopped.
It's just
Making
me
your
not
attack.
wearing armor.
No, it doesn't.
Sugma,
Give me the
Victoria,
damage anyway.
said someone say fire? LOL.
No, we didn't say
Bob
fire.
A.
Oh, yeah.
Cecil, said Zara
Rockhead's
isn't even
unarmed
here to put
strike
it in the
only
book.
does 2 damage anyway.
2
Bob A.
damage.
Cecil, said
That's
OOPNBM.
different from mine.
I didn't hear
Sugma,
what happened.
Victoria,
What's
said
going
fuck.
on? Okay. Did you roll, Daniel, an attack damage?
Yeah, roll
His
an 11.
damage is 2.
yeah.
You did 2 damage trying to headbutt the back of Golai's head. Is
That's
there
a
a
mild
response?
headache.
What you gonna do?
I want to grab him and just throw him the fuck off me.
Okay. Do you have any direction or any
Nope.
idea of where you're going?
I feel
Oh,
him trying to
okay.
hit my head, and I just want to grab him and just chuck him as hard as I can.
You pick him up, from over your head. Give me, once again, a grapple check between the two of you. Dex versus strength.
16.
That's a 16 from Golai. I need Dan's dex.
And then dexterity for me.
Yep.
Yeah, you roll.
A 13, so he beats me.
Oh, most definitely. He grabs onto the little dwarf that's on his neck and proceeds to throw him, and you go over the edge of the stage and into the crowd of wargs, and they're all cheering.
XYR said casually eats popcorn from nowhere.
And as you land into the crowd, you land in their arms, and they're throwing you around, and they're chanting, "Alpha, Alpha, Alpha!"
Now they're playing past the dwarf.
Exactly.
And I yell out, "Is there anybody else? I want a real fight."
Ooh.
So, I'll take it from here. As these wargs are all chanting Alpha, they start slowly moving aside. And you see a familiar face that is very different in a sense. You see the Mimic, but he is no longer short. He is...
Yeah!
He is about the same height as Golai.
Oh dear God.
Yo! You're back!
Just point at him, you!
You.
Now this will be interesting!
Oh no.
And it just jumps up onto the stage.
The Giga Mimic is now 9 feet tall instead of the 3-foot thing it was before. And you two on the stage together. I'm gonna let you two handle it from here.
Hey, just really quickly. You know what's so funny?
What?
I wrote they started fighting silly style before they started fighting. I didn't realize how true that would be.
I watched a Looney Tunes fucking fight happen
Yeah.
today.
I didn't think they'd actually be fighting silly style. I thought I had to change that.
No, it
No.
works.
No.
I was just responding to what I was given.
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
But
now
now
the
I got-
Giga Mimic and Golai are
Now
on
I got
stage.
something interesting.
Yeah. The mimic gestures for you to go first.
Alright. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec.
Let the boys have their fun.
Give me a sec, hold on.
For a quick little reference, yes, this is the Fang Clan's leader.
This is the Alpha.
Awesome!
They were chanting Alpha, the Alpha appeared.
Basically, in the time the mimic has disappeared, it has taken over an entire group of wargs.
Sounds about right.
It took them like 3 days. Well, that, to your knowledge, they haven't seen him in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Oh?
I'm just thinking what to do.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I will tell you this, in the time it is, in 3 days, the mimic has went from something you can punt to being built like a fucking brick wall.
I am going to run towards him and just do a powerful punch just to try and hit him.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna, after, depending on what the roll is, I'm gonna ask you something. Because it doesn't say that I can, but I'm gonna ask you about
Okay.
it. Okay, so, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, 18?
Let's go through.
Alright.
7 damage.
Fat 7 damage. If you want, you can take a d6 roll plus your strength.
So plus strength?
Yeah.
And that will be damage?
Since no one except me plays monks, we can go ahead and use the monk rules for damage.
Okay. So, d6 plus strength modifier equals damage.
Yeah.
Where's my d6? There it is.
This isn't my excuse to buff monks if I eventually play a monk.
So is that gonna be strength modifier or the
Modifier.
oh no, I was gonna do like the melee damage modifier, which strength is plus 4, while the melee is plus 7.
It would be... Okay, it would be the strength on top of the... strength on top of whatever you rolled, as well as your proficiency. Do you know how much your proficiency is?
It's where is it? Oh, it's here somewhere. Proficiency. Where the fuck is it?
I don't have it open. I can't show you.
My proficiency is plus. Fuck. Can't find it.
Me as a monk traumatize you. I will delightfully let you know I played the worst class in the game and fucked you up.
Yeah, it seems like my proficiency is plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay, then it'll essentially be the same, wouldn't it? As the unarmed strike. You would just add that to your d6.
So it's plus 7.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 10.
Okay. Fat 10 damage to the mimic. What is it that you did?
I'm just doing a full on just cock back, just power
Boom.
strike.
Okay.
And then, is it possible for as my bonus action, I use a called fuck, where is it? Finding shit, sorry. And as my racial trait, aggressive, which is rush towards an enemy I can see, and just rush towards him within that space, and just like shoulder check him, just to push him back more.
Ooh, okay.
Like, so I punch him, so it pushes him back, and then I
Yeah.
rush as a bonus action, and then just shove him again.
Okay, the shove wouldn't do any damage.
Yes,
it would
that
just
is
shove
correct.
him back
Mhm.
like 5 or 10 feet. That works. and it does knock back the mimic quite a bit after taking the punch. Where did you punch it?
Chest.
Oh, straight in the chest. I was gonna say, punching a mouth is a terrible idea.
Especially when it's a chest.
Oh, most definitely. I need to pause for a second to give a certain thing to the side DM here, so you'll have to give me a minute. God damn it. Where did I put it? I've sent it to the people that may need it. There's a PDF for the Giga Mimic to follow. You get the funnies.
A real fun time.
Now Fang and Alpha start fighting. Serious stuff.
Alright, where the fuck is these? Alright, cool. This is gonna be real bad. So I like to.
Yeah.
How about we do a little funny? We're gonna smack him with our tongue.
All right, go ahead. No
So that
longer
is-
small mimic that like recreation of a thing the hippo once saw. You have the full capabilities of the Giga Mimic boss that you were originally based on.
So that would be a 1d10 plus 3.
Essentially.
That's for the damage. It's a plus 6 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, I'll just add 1 to this because it's plus 5, so I can just add 1. Alright, so it's a 12. I don't think I hit. I think the tongue just kind of.
You don't hit him. You snatch some of the alcohol that was dripping down his body. You just get a drink.
Delicious.
We accept these terms. What else do I have?
Yeah,
I know I
quite a
have
bit.
stuff.
Make sure to scroll all the way down and not just phase 1. Because phase 1 was just a normal mimic.
So I'm basically what I'm assuming is I'm looking at the blue stuff too.
Essentially.
Cool. I will make sure to remember that for the next turn. I can attack 3 times. Whoa. We'll
It's
have a
up to
fun
you
time.
how you want to handle this, and then I will respond on
We'll
how
do
well
one
I can handle this.
We'll do one more attack, where we will just make the very blatant attempt to drop kick him.
Okay.
So it's another plus 6.
After getting knocked away, taking a lick of alcohol, run up, boom.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking miss with a 9.
It was too obvious. It was too obvious running up, and just leaping off of the ground. Legs sprung up, ready for the big kick. Goliath able to move out the way before it impact.
Alright. My turn?
Yep.
I will note, this puts the mimic prone on the ground for missing.
Like Charlie Brown.
Yes, he got Charlie Brown punt kick.
I'm okay. You know what? You know in a WWE game where you can pick the person up?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. Does that cost action?
That will not cost an action because he's prone and can't do anything about it.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick him up, and then I'm gonna attack him wildly with
Huh? Oh no. Where'd it go?
with reckless attack.
Okay.
So advantage on to hit
Yep, you have advantage because he is prone.
No, just reckless attack also gives me advantage.
Yeah.
Which would be 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll hit.
All right, and so
Rockheadsettenor.com.
that's a D6.
Rockhead, you are in the crowd. You
That
got
is-
forcibly put in the
That
crowd.
is 11, and I'm
Pretty
using,
bad.
and because of barbarian, I'm gonna use extra attack to do another reckless attack at him.
Okay.
So that is
Alright, walk me through what you're doing. Not damage or attack wise. What are you doing to this mimic?
just as the first one, just and then boom,
Okay. Big wide swing.
because it's reckless.
Yeah. You're picking him up to position him standing. And just bah. Okay, cool. I got it.
And that is 18 plus 7.
18 plus 7. Solid amount of damage right there. 25?
That's a hit check.
Oh, it's a hit check.
Yeah.
25?
Yeah.
25 to hit, that will definitely hit.
Yeah.
And how much for the damage?
Damage. That is 6 plus 7, 13.
13
So
damage
11 and
to the
13.
Giga Mimic. So far, the Giga Mimic hasn't been able to get much offensive off. The wargs and the Fang Clan are chanting Alpha again.
Well, he's about to because now he has advantage to hit me.
He does have advantage to
Because of
hit
reckless
Goliath.
attack.
What you wanna do, Mimic?
Real quick before what the mimic makes the attempt to get back up, of course.
Oh no, it's yeah, that's fine.
It motions towards one of the wargs to go get something.
Okay.
It's what it motions for them to get is very simple. It is
Assuming
a
it's-
surface for it to climb up.
One of the wargs runs around and then comes back with a step ladder.
The mimic very simply takes a step ladder, puts it up, and will climb up it.
While that is happening, there is a noise from behind Golai. And there is Crazy Gurma, and it's holding a chair. He's trying to pass you the chair.
So for quick reference, I'm going to need Golai to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Since I'm looking at the bear, because it says like dex. Yeah. So I'm looking away.
Yeah, he is looking away.
Should I give myself disadvantage?
If you want to.
What do you mean? What if I want?
XYR
Fucking
said.
DM.
Feel free. Whatever's more fun for you.
Disadvantage. Fuck, where'd it go? I got an 8.
Oh boy. What's going
That's
on
great,
there?
'cause that means this hits.
Oh dear God.
The mimic elbow drops Golai.
Check chat, by the way. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. The mimic elbow drops Golai.
Okay, so as Golai's turned around, like
I see the-
celebrating, at
I
the
see
fact-
the chair and then I see the sign and I'm like, what?
You're very distracted, and there's just a flying elbow right into the back of your neck and shoulders.
For reference, that does 14 damage.
That is 14 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
boy.
And knocks you prone.
You are on the ground now. Oh dear God. Big crack.
Yeah.
Now, what do
The
I need
mimic
to get
will,
up?
in a courteous fashion, stand up and let it off.
It ain't like the days where Zara got hard rocked by the biggest combo it could do.
Fuck no.
There I got
This
fucking
mimic knows
elbow
these-
dropped, drop kicked, suplex, and then put in an ankle lock. Like shit.
This mimic knows these people. There's
yeah.
a difference there.
The mimic allows Golai to get back up and take his turn.
Alright. So how do I get up?
You can just get up, because typically that takes half your movement, but it's fine, because you guys are in such close range to each other, that doesn't matter right now.
I stand up and I go, let's make this move fun.
Oh boy.
And then I crack my neck and I rage.
Oh! He's in a rage!
Now making me resistance to all damage
Yep.
except psychic.
You will take half damage from anything the mimic deals out.
And then I attack ferociously and just do a full force and just trying to check him in the face.
Oh, big haymaker into the fucking teeth of the Giga Mimic.
Yeah.
That's gross. Okay, go ahead.
Alright. 19.
Oh, 19, that'll work.
Yep.
Ugh.
That is okay. So I'm raging.
Yep.
So that is 12. Because
Solid
3
12
plus
damage.
7 plus 2.
Alright. Solid 12 damage to
And
the
then
Giga
after
Mimic.
the haymaker,
Yeah.
I come in with an extra attack to an upper gut punch.
Ooh, okay.
An uppercut to the gut.
Alright.
That is 12 plus 7, like 19.
Oh.
And dice. That is 9. Yeah. No, shit. Oh, fuck, I can't do math. Give me a second. I just lost all ability to do math.
Oh no.
It doesn't involve melons.
Hey, I wasn't a part of that
XYR
shit.
said.
What was there? Oh, nice! That's perfect.
So that's 14 damage.
14 damage, nice. Alright. So after the solid haymaker to the fucking mouth of the Giga Mimic, knocking him a bit to the side, there's another one straight to the gut.
We have forgotten a trait of the mimic.
Oh no, I remember. I was wondering if you'd bring it on.
The adhesive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockhead said tenor.com. XYR said it's a canon event of XYRS
Oh,
signs.
their signs are a canon event. Perfect.
Well,
There's a sign that
what
says
are
you're
the
so
adhesive?
slingle.
What is the adhesive?
The adhesive comes out of the Giga Mimic's mouth. It is very similar to glue. It's how it ensnares things. Like, typically with the Mimic, it'll chomp down when someone tries to reach into their mouth. That's why it tried to lick you earlier. The adhesive to flick it onto you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes this even more interesting.
Let's see here. I know what we do here.
You get some of it on your hand from a punch.
I have a great idea here.
Yeah.
The mimic liked what Golai did.
Oh no.
The mimic will also be raging.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi. And you wanna know what it's gonna do?
So what's going on?
It is going to make the very nice attempt to put Golai in a sleeper hold.
Okay.
That's
let's see.
dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what do I roll for grappling again?
Grappling is a athletics versus acrobatics. Athletics being for.
Okay, so do
the
I roll
one doing-
athletics?
You do the athletics. It's the strength one. Acrobatics is for whoever's
Oh, I
trying to
wasn't
get out
even
of it.
doing that. I wasn't even. I
Alright.
have the +4s for my grapples.
My bad.
I was just doing natural d20.
I typically just
Uh,
say strength versus dex. I never specify.
Alright, Golai has to beat a 13 to not be grappled.
Total.
I don't have a modifier in dex.
Oh, oof. The raging Giga Mimic slides behind and grabs at Golai's neck with the bulk of their arm, putting him in a chokehold. Nice. Coquina
You know
club.
what the great part is?
Yeah.
now that he's sleeper hold, he has to make a Constitution save.
Con save. Go.
Alright.
It's a 13 or lower, and he goes unconscious.
Good thing I have a +7.
Still going out?
That is 26.
26. You are too angry to go to sleep.
Too angry. to
You're
die.
still grappled, but you're not unconscious at least.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm so glad for that +7. Anyway, it was a 19 anyway, so.
Alright, and you also take 7 damage from sleeper hold. It's fine.
Go, I'm gonna
And
quickly
then
ask you for an
you can
animal
try to
handling.
break out of it on your turn.
Oh, no. You wait. You. Animal handling. Go.
Oh, bear.
That is, why can't I math all of a sudden? This is easy, it was a 10!
It was a 10?
I rolled a 10, and I couldn't do math, and the plus is right here. It's fucking 14.
Okay, 14, that's fine.
I couldn't do math.
While Golai's stuck in the sleeper hold, people are chanting alpha, and the alpha has you in this little Kirafuda clutch over here. Just coming up from behind, clang! And there's a fucking steel chair in the back of the mimic.
Do I
From
still
the
take
fucking
7?
paws of the polar bear.
So do I take 7 damage?
Yes.
Was that with or without resistance?
With resistance, you have it. So, have that.
3.5.
Let me go ahead and get...
Do I round up or round down?
Huh?
Round up or round down?
Typically, it's round down.
Alright, so that's 3.
The steel chair to the mimic would do about 4 damage.
Alright, chief.
That does force you to break the hold stuff.
Alright.
You just look behind you, there's a fucking polar bear with a steel chair, rat
So-
snout and tail.
Oh.
The mimic points at the bear and just says, ouch!
So, does my hand, has glue on it?
Yes,
Okay.
it's got the adhesive on it.
Alright, I'm going to punch him in the... So he's looking at the bear, right?
Yeah, he's looking at the bear.
I'm gonna punch him in the back with my glue hand.
Oh.
Try and stick it to him.
Oh no. He's distracted, you have advantage on your strike.
Alright.
What's up? Oh, is that natural? Oh, you crit that nat 20, nice.
So
Let's
that's
go.
double d6, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
You double the d6.
That's... And it's add my modifier to both of them, or just total?
It's done with total.
Okay.
So add that together first, and then
That's
add your modifier.
That is 13.
13. Solid.
Mhm.
Solid 13. The adhesive covered hand gets stuck into the back of the Giga Mimic. And then at that spot, Crazy Gurma, the polar bear, drops the chair and scampers off because it did its job.
And then as an extra attack, I'm gonna use my free hand to grab him and lift him up.
Oh no, gorilla press.
And, after, I have him like this, I'm gonna, jump and just pound.
Oof. Okay, I know exactly what you're doing.
Do I roll anything for this?
Well, this
Can
is an
you
extra
give
attack, so
me-
it's different.
It is the extra attack, but can you
But
give
it-
me the information on your adhesive?
The information on what?
On your adhesive.
Gigamimic adheres to anything that touches it. A huge or smaller creature adhered to the Gigamimic is also grappled by it.
Okay. Well,
Ability
that
checks made
applies
to escape
to
this
you
grapple
here.
have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage to try and deal with this. Because he's not only... There's not only the adhesive on you, but he's also behind you.
So, does this count as a lift or an attack?
This would essentially be both.
So disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. You can deal with the damage, because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll for that.
I'll handle that.
That is unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20. Okay. Does the mimic beat that?
What?
Does the mimic beat it with his, the disadvantage roll of acrobatics?
Do I roll acrobatics with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do.
Yeah.
I have a 14.
14? Oh no, it wasn't enough. Struggling to get out, but that fucking fist firmly in your back as he lifts the mimic overhead and the alpha goes crashing down into the stage below. As for the damage here, boom. You have a +7 to your unarmed strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a solid 14 damage.
Alright, so I take 7.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so boned with my
You are both
147
prone
health.
and grappled on the ground. You are stuck to each other. If anyone wants to try and stop this, you are free to, or you can just let the boys
You know what's
fight.
great about being grappled to the mimic?
What's up?
The great thing about being grappled to the mimic is it now has advantage. Resistance is advantaged for attacks.
Yeah.
You know what's great?
What?
While in grapple, the mimic will again try to sleeper hold him.
Oh boy.
Going again.
How'd that work?
That is a good question.
He's just trying whatever he can.
He's reaching behind him to try and grab his throat. Okay.
I can see how that would happen. He's like trying
Yeah.
to pull me forward onto his shoulder and just
Yeah.
press down.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Very stunner-esque. Okay. Go ahead and make the grapple check. So, acrobatics, athletics.
I have a very dirty 20.
Very dirty 20.
13.
13? Alright, the mimic has succeeded. Applying the choker hold once again. I would like to see the con save from you.
Alright.
What happened to you? Are you okay? Oh, that's a natural one. It was too much. Golai is put to sleep on the stage as people are chanting Alpha once again.
Damn it.
It
It was fun.
was fun.
The mimic now kinda, with Golai stuck to him, calls a few wargs over to pull Golai off of his adhesive back.
They're doing their best, trying to separate the two.
You roll Constitution to maintain there. Kidding.
Eventually they do pull you apart. Eventually with the help of Crazy Gurma, who boarded the stage again. You two are now separated with a small crowd around you guys. It would appear the mimic is the victor.
Damn.
The alpha
It would be
Patricia-
recommended to have a bath or everything will stick to you.
Are you saying that as the mimic?
Yes, it speaks a full sentence.
It didn't speak
I'm
in
unconscious. I can't hear this shit.
That's new.
That is new.
Yeah, it's a special little neat thing it gets from one of the things it has.
Deez is over there trying to check on Golai. You okay? I think he's okay. He's breathing. Okay. Continue forward.
The mimic disappears off somewhere for a second and comes back and puts a pudding cup next to Golai.
There is a okay, hold on. So while that's happening, does Zare have any response to this being part of the crowd? Also, Rockhead, you can also reply to this because you were part of the crowd.
Crowd? I am fighting the crowd right now.
Yeah, you were forced into the crowd by by Golai. You
I
got
keep on
thrown
trying
into
to
it.
shove them out of the way to try to get back in there, but I
You're
can't.
trying to get back in the ring, fuck him up while he's down. They eventually let go of you.
Let's start sprinting.
Sprinting where?
I don't know. I'm just start sprinting. Got my head bass into the crowd. I'm just running around the whole place trying to find. Where was he?
They're still on the
BIRB,
stage.
side
On
DM,
the stage?
mimic slash
I
hippo,
run towards
said
the
Forrest
stage.
Gump looking ass. XYR said XYR walks towards goalie but is unsure about interacting at the moment. XYR checks if goalie is alive at least.
Zara can hear this human by Golai.
BIRB, side
He's
DM,
breathing.
mimic slash hippo, said BRB bathroom.
Okay, the mimic is. That's fine.
Makes sense.
Hope his
They run
girl.
away.
Yeah, they did. They did.
XYR said slay.
When will I wake up?
With the constant noise around you and the nudging, and there's no pressure on your windpipe anymore.
Bave,
They're sort of
Cecil,
trying to
said
wake
go
you up
piss
anyway.
girl.
I'm a roll Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
feel free.
Sugma, Victoria, said go piss girl.
21.
21?
Sigma,
Oh, you're
Victoria,
slowly coming
said
to it
slay.
and waking up. It's nothing as bad as the rides of reckless abandon.
Ugh. What's going on? Where's the mimic?
Rockhead said,
You won?
Oh, god damn it.
You okay?
That was fun.
The mimic's back to just sitting on the throne.
Okay, the mimic's sitting on the throne. Crazy Gurma's over there still with a steel chair.
XYR said XYR runs up to Golo after hearing voice.
Golo. Okay, yep.
Good.
XYR said asterisk goalie.
Is, I'm gonna need you to re-describe how you look there. Oh, give me a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
XYR said
Thank
the-
you, rated. I got rated.
Oh,
Don't
damn.
worry. Well, there's people here. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Okay. Can you re-explain how you look at current Zare? Welcome, Raiders. How
XYR
was
said
your
person
stream?
standing it cut out.
Yeah, let me type it out for you.
I got it.
Okay, yeah. Woo! We're having a good time. Okay. So, let's go over here. Yep, let's see if Zare can describe whom should they look like. Because they're very different from previously. You too, Ender. You have a good day. And thank you for rating. Alright. So there's Golai on the stage, just recovering. Rockhead, are you currently making your way towards the stage?
I am making. I found the stage finally. I'm just running towards it.
Climbing up the stairs and shit.
I am climbing up.
Retribution.
And you're going to soon. You're going to see my hands is like peeking out of there, like trying to get myself back up.
You're getting back up
XYR said
to the
refer
stage.
to picture under Kitch
Yes.
notes a medium height.
Oh, okay. That works. Let me go pull that up. And I will describe what is happening. Are you running towards Golai or anything? What you doing, Rocket?
I am running towards goal line.
What's your plan here?
What plan?
Makes sense.
What plan? Okay. Is there any intention? What is this?
Intention. Since grab him on the back of the head didn't work, I'm going to try and go on top of his face and try to like plow it down.
Before that happens, can I roll perception on the people around me?
Yes you can.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the whole. If you can describe that. Okay. Back to it. So as you try to approach running at the current group of people, you get stopped in your tracks, almost going head first into a steel chair. Because Crazy Gurma, the polar bear, is just protecting. As for what's happening on the stage, Golai, Deez, and whoever else is around is being approached by a very dark-haired, very punk-looking-esque large girl.
Natural 20 plus 4 to perception.
And you can see it.
XYR said yeah.
Yeah.
So I look around and I see these, and then I see this strange woman, and then I see around her neck a silver necklace, and the pendant on it is that of the moon.
Yes.
And only one person that I know has that exact pendant.
Okay.
And as I see that pendant, I jump up from my feet. Jump up to my feet, I mean.
Yeah.
Without worrying about falling or anything after being knocked unconscious. And immediately go in for a big ass fucking hug.
You doing that, like, exploding off the ground. Deez just sort of moves back, not expecting the force of it. Crazy Gurma is, like, on top of Rockhead, trying to, like, choke him out with a chair. Using the end of it against his throat. But with that natural 20 to perception, you can see in the distance, by the carriage, there was the fairy boy watching. And you can't see exactly what happened from there, but while you're hugging Zare, they just sort of turn away and go back in the carriage.
Do I recognize the fairy now?
XYR said goalie. Are you okay? Why the hell are we here? Why did you leave me at the casino?
Ooh.
What happened to you? Goblin.
Goblin. I love emojis to text to speech.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know why we're here. I was looking for Uno, or the person who attacked him, at least. And then, in a fit of rage, I just started destroying this bathroom. And then this weird fog came in.
I fucked up that bathroom. You should have seen me,
And
man.
I forgot who I was. Victoria, Cecil, they don't remember. I barely just got my memories back. Oh, have you met my bears?
I put over
XYR
to
said, I
the
heard in a
polar-
fit of rage.
That is crazy.
Bathroom, and I think that made it more funny.
I didn't expect the sudden shift. So serious. Have you met my bear?
Have you met my bear?
Sugma, Victoria, said XD.
Yeah.
XYR said XYR
We
speaks
came to
bears.
The city, this one city, and bears escaped their enclosure, and I saw them, and I helped round them back up, but then I just felt a strange feeling of I wanted to protect and give new life to.
XYR said, so you found a familiar person standing.
So you found a familiar. You found three.
More like three. There's
Rat bears.
BIRB, side DM,
Goldilocks,
mimic / hippo,
Giggles,
said
like I
plural.
said, Crazy Germa. I like Crazy Germa. It's fun.
I don't like Jello.
XYR said crazy.
Jello feels weird. I don't like the
It does.
texture.
Jello like this in your stomach.
Crazy Goma.
BIRB, side DM, mimic / hippo, said I was crazy once.
Oh yeah, the
Buffet,
man
Cecil,
who had
said they locked me in a
fear of
room.
bears
I punched him in the face, and then just walked away with all the bears.
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo, said a rubber
I
room.
think they like it here with me. As you can see.
Y'all are fucking up Texas speech. And I can't even stop you.
Crazy Grandma helped me. Why is Crazy Grandma choking out a dwarf?
You turn around. The dwarf that
We
you
don't
fucked up
question it.
earlier is getting choked the shit out of by a
said
polar
goalie.
bear.
We don't.
You don't go punching people in the face.
Aw.
I'm just gonna scream at him like I'm gonna arrest you next after I'm done with him.
You don't go punching people in the face.
Yes, I do.
Not you. Go away.
You deserved it. So does that dwarf. That dwarf that deserves it more.
You said so does that dwarf, and the polar bear punches him. Oh, pa! Punch him while he's down.
Oh, thank you.
Mm. Okay. Well, most of the group
XYR
is
said
together.
XYR punches goalie in the shoulder.
Zir punches Gola in the shoulder.
Hey, what's that for?
XYR said you butt.
You butt.
Eh.
Yeah.
And I just I kind of wave to Crazy Grandma to get off the dwarf.
The polar bear like stares at you, keeps hold for a second longer, and then sits down and lets go of Rocket.
I reach in my bag and pulled out a slab of meat and just toss over to them.
It catches it in its mouth and just sits down. I'd also like to note in the back, Dee's kind of just goes to sit with Bofa. I'm lost. I'm confused. Do you know what's happening? Bofa?
Huh?
Huh?
You were cut out there, man.
Dee's the human that's been following them this whole time, goes and sits by Bofa and just goes, I'm confused.
Me too, buddy.
Our
You know what's going
DM
on?
and lore master's confused now.
No, not what was meant.
Okay, but you're all together, in some fashion or another. What's it everyone's doing now? The Mimic is head of an alpha of a clan. One of the
Fang,
6 clans.
Goalie, said side convo with XYR.
Oh. Side combo. Anyway. Gola, you remember who you are, you're reunited with Zare. As of current, well, Rockhead is also here. He has like no real connections as of late, but he is driven by vengeance apparently. This dwarf trying to beat the
Fang,
shit out of Gola.
Goalie, said what happened to you? How are you here?
What's the deal? I'm assuming Bofa's writing in their notes.
Yeah,
Okay.
as always.
The alpha managing their people.
By managing, you mean feeding them pudding cups and watching more wargs continue to fight each other? Then yeah.
Watch them fight to die, yeah.
Yeah.
They fight for the pudding cups, and whoever is victorious eats the pudding. and
XYR
proceeds
said
to
explains the bank heist and how smart ASF I am.
At least it's a glorious death.
die. Glorious death. Oh god. Indeed. So there is, Zara is over there explaining their amazing bank heist and what happened, making off with money that is not useful here. Let's see. This carriage is going to get very crowded. Well, I'll say that now. Large group.
My legs are strong.
Your legs are strong. Okay. Good to know.
I can run fast, but probably not as fast as the horse.
Yeah.
XYR said explains the priest and the bathroom and panic attack B.
Nobody. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Explaining the priest and the bathroom and the panic attack. Nice. I love the approach. Let's see. I'm glad the signs are part of the notes.
Oh, this, yeah. I mean, you have to.
It's important.
Human street food, big fight, much prize. Like, come on, we gotta know this.
I love all of these. This is the best book I've ever read. Okay. Well, what is Rockhead doing? No longer hindered by Polar Bear choking it out.
Fang, goalie, said that was very eventful, but I'm sorry for losing my temper in that room.
Is Dan muted?
Wait, what? Huh?
I was asking what you were doing.
Oh, I was just being choked out there. I passed out for a moment.
Well, it's off of you eating like a steak above you.
XYR said took a new level to destroying the toilet.
I love that everyone makes a joke out of you destroying the fucking bathroom in one way or another. Well, Rockhead, you are free of the polar bear's grasp.
Oh, finally. Now I can march my way over to goal line.
Oh boy. Interrupting a meaningful conversation.
Before Rockhead can get over there, the mimic just jumps off its throne and just picks him up.
Scooped up in his loving arms.
Bang,
And
goalie,
after he picks you
said
up,
really,
he
sir?
kind of just sticks you
That's
to
not
it,
funny,
like the
grinning
side of his
face with
chest.
sweat.
Oh,
You're stuck there now.
maybe I don't want violence today.
XYR said better pray Mayuri keeps your place in this world.
Just calmly just like sleep like a baby next to it for a short while.
You were stuck on him. You were basically dangling.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, maybe no violence today.
I love the scene of a dwarf in this giant buff mimic's loving embrace.
Only loving basic guy in like the past 10 decades.
The mimic goes while
XYR
he's
said
asleep
also
and
my
whispers
name
to a
is
ward.
XYR, but
Prepare
it's
the
nice
fire.
to be observed.
Nice to hear that. Zerg. Anyway, as the wargs are following your orders
Bang,
and cheering,
goalie, said she blessed me with the strength of these bears. So I think I am still in her favor.
all of these things going on, it's slowly becoming less crowded as the wargs are
XYR
off
said
to go
slay.
do the business of the Giga Mimic. There's basically just the main group, as well as the carriage in the distance. The bears that were in the carriage were watching.
Yay!
And then there's just Crazy Gurma just sitting down on the stage, alone, eating food. Num num. Giant chunk of fucking meat.
Meat.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we can take rests if people need them. You do need your mom back. Dan, you got fucked up.
It's a rest attached to the mimic.
You just gonna sleep in the mimic's arms.
I'm already taking mine. I don't know what you guys doing about. While you talk, I rest.
Okay. So we're gonna let the dwarf do some resting. What about the rest of yous?
I wanna bring something up real quick that I just want to do.
What's up?
Since everything cleared out and there's apparently a very clear view of the carriage, the mimic notices a certain someone over there.
Yeah. You said by the carriage.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks directly at the hippo and just with no hesitation yells out, "Father!"
The mimic screaming out "father" towards the carriage.
The hippo looks over, stares at him for a minute, and then just hides behind the carriage.
Now he just meets the fairy back there. You too, huh? Okay. You
A
want one of
theoretical
these?
son for me.
The fairy pulls out a pudding cup and offers it to the hippo.
I am good, thank you.
Okay.
Is your phone okay?
I don't even know how I'd explain that. He's currently occupied.
I fucked up my phone case. I was being stupid.
Was it worth it?
Did you like
No.
peel your screen protector off?
It's a part of the fucking case. I have to cut it off.
Nice.
You're gonna have to buy a new one.
No.
Okay.
Fuck that.
I like literally ordered a new case. Get here tomorrow.
That's funny. Oh,
Just means I have to clean my screen more.
XYR said, "Oh yeah, I'm holding a box with a pudding cup in it from the bathroom person
you-
standing."
Me too.
You have a box that has a pudding cup in it, as well as the bullet that was labeled FR.
I got pudding.
Coincidentally, Golai has the exact same box.
Yep.
Down to the very contents. Even the flavor of the pudding is the same. It's the chocolate vanilla swirl. It's like the default.
XYR said towards goalie pudding.
Butterscotch. I was gonna go Pharaoh because this is butterscotch.
Zare's offering pudding to Golai.
Go ahead with the pudding.
What?
You are being offered pudding by Zare.
Sugma, Victoria, said words hear this and head turn like owls.
I mean, that is a very fair assumption.
That sends me into a shock and just grabs the bag, grabs my bag and pulls out the box and just opens it.
Yeah.
And I just take out the bullet and just clench my fist.
Ooh. He's remembering things.
While he's having his emotional moment, a warg walks up and goes, "Can I have the pudding?"
Sir, are you okay?
That's so good.
XYR said, "What's the initials?"
FR.
Rockhead said
I
BRB.
just take one pudding cup out of the box and
Okay.
go, sure, and just toss it so he goes away.
As soon as it's airborne, he goes far as if he's trying to catch a football, and suddenly there's like a pack of them trying to get the damn thing.
XYR said, "Sure
it's
kid,
legit football.
have
No,
a
it's
dick
fucking
themed
rugby.
pudding."
Well, no, they're like even trying to rip each other apart.
What?
It sounds like
Oh,
there's
so
a
it's rugby
Sugma
and
in
hockey.
here. Is Sugma here or listening in here? They're muted, so I don't know. But we'll see if they're listening in or not. Okay. Oops. Sure, kid, have the dick-themed pudding. What the fuck? But yeah, the wargs are going feral over the pudding as soon as it's airborne, trying to catch it and steal it from each other. There's a fight going on over that pudding. Our nerves.
R&R.
You having fun with your phone case?
Trying to put it back together.
Yeah.
Still normal, just means
okay.
I have to clean my screen.
I didn't see
By the way, that's an inside joke.
oh boy. Well, you are all together. What is the plan here? Obviously, Rockhead is doing his own thing. The Mimic yelled at Father. Bofa and Deez are basically on their own.
I take Zaire back to the carriage.
Okay.
To introduce them to my bears. And I wave for Gurma to follow.
Okay. The polar bear stares at you, waits a second, and then gets up, the giant thing of meat still in his mouth, and then just slowly follows, walking on its hind legs. Basically waddling along. It did drop the steel chair, though. It's not taking that with it.
XYR said woman in manual wheelchair.
You guys go along to the carriage. Red Hair and the hippo and the fairy are all together out by the back of it, while the other, like the bears themselves, are in the carriage and just sort of staring at Zaire as they're unfamiliar.
So the bears are staring at Zaire?
They're like, what do you mean? I didn't hear you properly.
So who's staring at who?
And Giggles is like still eating that piece of meat you gave it earlier. He's really slow.
Sounds
but,
familiar.
when it comes to Goldilocks, they're just kind of staring, tilting their head like a lost puppy.
BIRB, side DM, Mimic/Hippo, said Mimic has stayed back.
Giggles, you can finish eating first, but when you're done, come here.
Okay. Goldilocks, like, hopping down and just sort of sits itself down in front of you.
I go, this is Zaire. She saved my life more than once. This is basically me, but not me.
It tilts its head again. It's very confused.
Now, introduce yourself.
Who are you talking to?
It's Goldilocks.
Bear.
XYR said person
Rat
standing.
Bear. Rat brown bear.
I'd like to mention, it's so funny how the first person that he chooses to introduce there to is the bears. Not anyone else in the group, not the
said
people.
the rats.
The
bears.
Were the rats.
Hey, they're new. You guys are.
Yeah, I guess.
Theoretically, the horse, the hippo, and the fairy are new.
Yeah.
And I also don't have any memory. Still.
Shisuno met you. You don't remember meeting them, but you know.
Bears are more important.
Sigma, Victoria, said and a sleeping Sigma
Yeah,
LOL.
Sigma's knocked out. In the carriage. Right by the rat panda and Giggles.
Someone took a little too much Benadryl.
Drugged the shit out of her.
BIRB, side DM, Mimic/Hippo, said the Mimic has freed the dwarf.
The Mimic has freed the dwarf. Noted. There.
Figured I should do that since you know the mimic's staying behind.
Yes. The Mimic rules over its own place. He's doing his own
XYR said XYR tried scratching Goldilocks chin.
It doesn't, like, it backs away for a second and then looks at Golai, like, as if this is a good thing happening. And then it just sort of lets it happen, and does not move, or strike out, or make any sudden movements.
It's okay. You can trust her.
Bear. Rat bear.
And I'm just gonna look over at Zaire, and go, I'm sorry he's not saying his name. I think of it like when I try to speak to animals, the spell just happens, I have no control over it.
Yeah.
So it just happens, so I think the animals can communicate, even though nobody has told me that I'm the only one who can hear it.
Nice.
But I say, I'm sorry that he's not introducing himself, but this is Goldilocks. A brown rat bear. And you'll see inside a black and white rat bear, and their name is Giggles.
XYR said hello child grinning face with smiling eyes. XYR said you.
What you saying? You too.
XYR said why did it change to an emoji?
No, not allowed. But anyway, inside there's a very panda-like bear.
XYR
it just has
said
the rat tail and somewhat of a rat face. That is Giggles eating food.
And then while pointing to Giggles, I say, and there's Bofa and Sugma, and then a new person we picked up. There's Tease.
The human is with Bofa looking over Bofa's shoulder, trying their best to read. And then Sugma's obviously unconscious. And then there's the hippo back there, but I think they're out of sight with red hair and the fairy.
XYR said Bafe
And I
Sugma.
just whisper, I was like, they don't remember their real names. They don't remember who they are. They only know those names. They came up with them.
XYR said how do you not know their names?
The fog. It made us forget who we were. Where we came from. Who we knew.
Sugma, Victoria, said Sugma stirs in her sleep and yawns. Someone say my name.
Sugma is
XYR said how do you know who you are?
Yawning in the carriage as the questions continue.
Before I say anything, Zir can just see my face drop and my fist start to clench as I say, Sugma tried to sell these into slavery. That instance reminded me of everything.
I like that was the only thing I heard in between my music ending.
It's such a serious thing with such goofy fucking names.
Mm-hmm. I can be serious with dumb shit.
It's so good. It's so good.
XYR said but not their names.
I remember their names, but they won't.
XYR said you won't tell them.
Ooh, that is a sentence.
Sugma, Victoria, said Sugma sleepily spoke. We got lucky D's was okay, zzzzz.
We got lucky D's is okay, and then slowly falling back asleep. I'm just listening in from the carriage.
XYR said, did you ever try?
Oof. Did you ever try?
Once.
Once.
He didn't listen.
Crunch, crunch. Nom 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 nom. A rat over there with his popcorn.
XYR said, let's go buy a melon.
Did someone say melon?
Oh no! Don't say
Sigma,
melon.
Victoria said, not again.
Because let me tell you, I'm so good at telling you about the melons. I can do so much math.
That's such a way to enrich someone's memory. Boom. Who said million?
Oh shit, that's the shock of memory. No.
No, well, give me a second here.
That'd be funny.
I'll just see what's
How
going
big
on.
of a melon you want? What do you want? You want the diameter, volume, weight? What is it?
Bees just looks concerned next to you. What's happening?
XYR said, Yuha, do you remember the
Of
melon
course I
math
remember.
mayhem?
It just happened recently.
Sigma, Victoria, said Sigma's eyes creepily shot right open from hearing melon no.
Everyone's hidden memories just.
And you just see me confused, like, what the fuck?
What is happening?
XYR said, do you remember
Yeah,
who
I
you
was
were
with these guys. We were in Camelot. Someone we saw the hippo, and someone was like, "Yeah, how big's that hippo's head in melon, or something?" It's about 151 kilograms of melon. Is the size of a hippo's head.
That is a different melon event. The understanding of melon math is integral to
Sigma,
this
Melon
character.
Victoria, said, I remember watching you guys doing melon math.
That was from the
XYR said, do you remember when your fascination started?
the ASMR popcorn bites. No,
I just hear
no.
the crunching. I'm trying to like read the chat, and I hear crunching.
There's a little rat over there with his popcorn.
Rats? I was a rat once.
That was a bear
rat?
rat once.
I was a rat once.
Rat
They locked me.
bear.
They left me to bear. A rubber bear.
A
A
rubber
rubber bear
bear.
with me. And I was a rat. And
Rubber
rats
bear
make
with
me crazy.
rooms. Oh, do you remember any? I don't know. I feel like I've always loved melons and writing stuff in my book.
Have you even read your book?
That's a good question. No, only write.
Can you read?
I can.
Not
I read that
I can't.
advertisement.
Oh,
I
you
can't
did.
read.
Yeah. Can you read what you wrote though?
Probably can.
Can you teach me how to read?
Sure.
Okay. Bees just looks very happy at that. Happy to learn something.
Alright, I'm gonna go take him back to the carriage and start teaching him how to read.
Okay. Everyone going in the carriage. Okay. What you doing? What you doing, Gmod man?
Oh.
He's crouching and shit. Nice. Okay, well, Deez and Bofa are in the carriage. I don't know if Sugma's still awake or sleeping.
In and out.
They're in between everything. There's Zare, there's Golai together with the bears, and as for actually that's about it, right? Rockhead and the Gigamimic Alpha are together somewhere.
Well, actually, it says right here the mimic has freed the dwarf.
Yeah, but I don't know where you went.
I don't know either. I'm still asleep.
He's still out. He's like out on the stage.
Probably put him in the dump.
Crunch. That was a weird sensation. Even sour skills with popcorn. They don't have a crunch one.
I wonder what we do now.
That is a good question. A lot happened in a very short time.
Melons.
Melon.
Melon.
Melon. What's the hippo doing? Is he still here? Is he muted?
I don't know.
The hippo just ran.
No, I don't know what the hippo doing.
He ran away after seeing the mimic.
Damn. Okay. Let's see here. Sugma is awake and fiddling with their book and the ring. Noted. Okay.
It's the kid over the jacket gets it.
We can just take a bit of a break if no one knows what they want to do. Take some time. Everyone take like a short rest. See what's going on.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
you
Oh.
good? Oh. You die?
Wasn't me.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Where have you been?
Was I supposed to be here?
I was asking what the hippo was doing.
He's still kind of making sure he's out of sight of the mimic.
Okay.
Like, no.
Well, for the most part, everyone that was on the carriage previously, including Zer, is by the carriage. Or in the carriage. So if you guys want to leave, if you guys want to stay in Oxford, you got things you want to do, that's up to you guys.
Do we have any other things to do here? Like, we came for the fight.
You didn't come for the fight.
How do I get my HP back from the short rest?
You don't.
Oh, it's long rest. That's
Yeah,
what
long
happens.
rest heals you.
Got it.
Short rest does more for classes like Warlock or Monk, stuff
Makes
like
sense.
that.
I thought it was short rest. It also gives some HP.
Oh, hey, Fang.
Oh,
It looks like you got a little injured there.
you okay.
I'm okay.
You good? You injured?
Got choked out by a friend.
The elf
You want
or
a little bit
somebody-
of? You want a little bit of healing? You want a little bit of you know?
It does not matter for me.
Okay.
But
I got this ring that makes you feel real nice.
He sound like a drug addict.
Hey, I got something for you if you want. For a
I
small
think
price.
I'll pass.
You want to hit? Hit from the ring. Okay.
The alpha is someone I know. Someone we know.
Someone we know. Well,
Yeah.
I don't really know many people.
It's this creature with a chest for a head.
Chest for a head.
It's-
I could imagine if you're not thinking about treasure chest, someone's just thinking of like a pair of tits for a head.
It's the eyes and it goes all over the place like a
Oh
chameleon.
God, that sounds terrible.
It's just jiggling and it's like, where?
Oh
like googly
no.
eyes.
I regret saying anything.
Boing.
Bonga bonga.
So if their nipples get hard, does that constrict their vision?
No, I don't need to know these questions.
I'm sorry?
I regret saying anything. I should have never said a damn thing.
I'm sorry?
He's dying now.
Waiting for the fall.
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo, said massive honkers.
Don't make text-to-speech say massive honkers, you bastard.
Tangarna, Hugas.
Anyway, you were explaining the chest for a head.
And he's purple. And
BIRB, side DM,
Wait, what's
I don't
Mimic
think I know
slash
anyone
hippo,
like that. I
said
kind of
amazing
only know
guns
you
on
guys.
Has Bofa ever looked in her bag?
In my bag? Yeah, I'm in there all the time.
Yeah, it's this. The inside of it is the same color as the mimic.
XYR said NGL I spent
Paint.
all this
Yeah,
time
the
scrolling
paint.
through chat just to find this relic.
Huh.
You scroll all the way to
You
grab
said
the
he's-
melon head. It's beautiful.
You said he's. Oh my- you said he's pink.
He's that color.
Yeah.
So like the inside of my bag, pink.
You kind
That's
of
exactly
also
correct.
watched him like Rock Fang's world.
I did do that. Is he still pink?
He is still
Yes.
pink.
Not once in this entire time is he like taken a bath.
It's a mimic.
It's a
Okay.
mimic, yeah.
It's surrounded
still
by a
pink.
bunch of werewolves.
Yeah.
You
You're
think they
right.
shower?
Silly me, my
It
bad.
smells like shit in the town. It smells like pudding, but it also smells like wet dog perpetually.
Just hear in the distance.
No!
Just panting. It's hot as fuck.
BIRB,
Yes, it's like
side DM, mimic/hippo, said.
I like this. Okay.
I don't know where I'm gonna put this picture, but I need to put it into here somewhere. The melon head one.
Nice.
The little. Oh, it's so weird.
It's so good.
What kind of stock photo is that? Who decided that that needed to be a picture?
Is that a stock photo?
I don't think so.
It looks like a stock photo.
That'd be sick. Baker Runes Brewing Company. Okay.
If that thing's fucking real, that is awesome.
That is beautiful.
Whoever's over 21 needs to go get that. Let's have a drinking fest of melon head.
Go with that.
Oh yeah, Daniel.
Rockhead said tenor.com.
I didn't even notice for a second. I just saw it turn.
What the fuck?
I don't want to know anymore. Okay. But everyone's taking a rest. I'm assuming. Are we taking a short or a long rest?
I assume short rest because we have to be off somewhere probably.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Where the
Well,
fuck are we gonna be resting
what's
for 8
yeah,
hours?
you guys were asking if there was stuff you guys still wanted to do in Oxford, and I don't think anyone's answered that question.
Prizes. I got
Good
second
job.
place.
Prizes.
I got second place.
You gonna
I-
confront the alpha about
No.
it? Nah.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. What was the much prize?
There was listed much prize.
Yeah.
The mimic gave Golai his prize.
An ass beating.
No, what did the mimic walk over and put next to Golai?
Fuck if I remember.
I don't remember.
I don't think I
The
heard
mimic
you.
can't put a pudding
pudding
next
cup.
to-
Oh shit!
Ah.
I
Oh
forgot.
yeah.
Oh shit. No thoughts. Head empty.
I forgot about that.
Your DM is playing me channel music. Well, you got a pudding cup for your troubles.
And you can eat this one, I think, without dying.
Probably.
As you say that, a warg drops dead with a pudding cup.
Damn.
Better to exercise caution then, maybe.
I think I'll be okay. I won't partake.
Yeah.
You won't partake with the crinkle sounds.
That's me putting trash away.
I know. It just sounds like you're opening a pudding cup. I won't partake.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
How loud was that?
It's very loud. It's
All
closer
I
to the
heard was
microphone
a
than you.
bag wrinkling.
Yeah.
You said something, but I could not hear what you were saying.
Well, what's the plan here?
XYR
Oxford?
said, goalie, do you want
Hey, you want
painkillers?
some
Person
drugs?
standing.
You want something to help with the pain?
Zare asked if you
danger?
want painkillers.
I will be fine.
Fucking crunch. Oh my god.
How loud is that?
It's funny, is what it is.
Soundboard it.
No ASMR, please. No.
XYR said the
No more
crunching is
ASMR,
canon.
please.
Uh,
Alright.
Ooh.
Blockhead said
Give 'em
tenor
on.
and knob.
crunching is. What you want, oh?
Un Mr. Streamerman, you should stop him from doing the crunching before I
Take
come
control
over
of your
there and do
stream.
some matching.
Okay. Well, you did technically get your prize.
And that's his prize for me.
Well, what's the deal? We staying in Oxford? We going elsewhere? We resting the night away? We got business to tend to elsewhere?
Well, I mean, we only came to Oxford for the fight.
Oxford.
That's the name of the city in The Witcher.
I know.
We only came to Oxford because of the fight.
That is correct. You came for the fight, you came for much prize. You found an old friend. You rocked each other's fucking world. What? What?
That's not what it refers to.
Oh, well, I don't care. Regardless, he put you to sleep. You're dying from across the table.
XYR said, hey CE Buffet. Do you remember a certain frog?
A frog?
Oh,
I don't think I've seen any frogs around here.
it has been a while. You forgot about the frog? It's, I would like to note, from the front of the carriage, when you say frog, the weird horse, his ears perk up.
Frog. I was frog once.
I was your frog.
XYR said, a friend frog, named iForger.
Friend frog.
Friend frog named Eiffel.
Hmm.
Crazy frog, Axelef. That would not have worked over Discord.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Nice. But yeah, do you remember I4 Gore?
Oh, I can't say I've been friends with a frog.
XYR
Sounds lovely.
said.
Sounds lovely to be
XYR
friends
said
with a
this
frog.
This
But...
fool.
I was a frog once.
They
You
locked
locked
me
me
in
in
a
a room.
swamp.
He locked me in a swamp.
With my cousin's leg.
A
good leg.
A human leg.
Small child leg.
A small
The
child's
leg
leg
made
that
me
was
hungry.
tasty.
Sugma, Victoria,
This
said
is
what was in
Yeah,
front of the
that's
carriage.
Yeah.
It
You
cut
have
Oh,
up
it was
fun
just
for
fact
me.
the guy, the horse guy.
The horse in front of the carriage, red hair, his ears perked up upon hearing about the frog. No.
Sugma, Victoria, said
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to trying to teach Deez how to read.
He's sitting there staring at the book intensely, flipping it around as if that's going to make the letters speak.
Alright, we're gonna start from page 1 and we're gonna learn all the letters.
I'm gonna do the internet. Wow. I'm gonna do a book. Aw.
Aw.
ASDF.
Yeah. You have to teach him the difference between letters and numbers.
Yeah, that we
Melon.
gotta do that.
Use melons, for example.
Oh no! If it looks like one of these, it has to do with melons.
Oh man, differentiating between O's and zeros is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh no! Yeah, have fun teaching him how, like, lowercase L and capital I work.
Dial-up.
Oh, we're gonna you know what, we're gonna write the whole ABCs, capitalize, lowercase.
Oh boy.
We're gonna write it all out, teach him the numbers and letters.
Oh boy. Get to learn. I haven't learned anything in 20 years. At least I don't think I have, I don't remember.
A is for
Don't say That's a scary sentence. Well, I guess we don't have her around, so that's fine.
say
Say
I don't know what to do.
no one knows what to do.
I go over to Sugma and ask, what were we supposed to do in Camelot? Cause we left immediately.
Oh, are we not in Camelot?
BIRB, side
Oh.
DM, mimic / hippo, said A B
Well,
B
we're
C C
supposed
D D
to
E
go
F
meet
F
the
G
queen,
G
weren't
H
we?
H 2 J J K
Well,
K
it
L L
says
M
the
M N N
entire
O O P P
alphabet
Q
and
Q
is
R R
making
S S T
Texas
T U U
speech
V V W W X X Y Y Z Z.
I did that already, just in 2 different lines.
Oh god.
We're learning the numbers here.
From what I remember, when I woke up, last woken up, we were talking to the fairy woman, and she wanted the queen dead, and we said no.
I can
BIRB,
tell what
So
the
he
side
dialect
DM,
was.
mimic / hippo, said BRB.
There's internet. I can hear the wind.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're
Is it
fine.
good?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm not hearing anything. Oh,
Okay.
aside from the fact it sounded like you tied your microphone to a kite, it sounds fine.
The hell? Is that echo?
Okay. What were you saying about waking up?
Girl, we're supposed to be in
Fang,
Camelot. We were
Goalie,
gonna go meet the
said
queen, weren't we?
ZZYYXXWWVVUTTSSRRQQPPOONNMMLLKKJJ2HHGGFFEDDCCBBA.
What happened?
Sorry, they wrote this fucking alphabet and text-to-speech repeated, but backwards.
Exactly backwards.
So you were talking about going to Camelot, right?
Correct.
Well, that was the plan. You wanted
Mr.
to meet
Narrator
with the
Man. I don't know when I'm leaving, so I might as well just play it.
queen. Valid. Filipino leaving means within the next 5 minutes to 6 hours.
On God. For real.
Alright. Well, they did say that the plan was to go to Camelot to meet with the queen. And that is what they told you, Golai.
Should we go then?
We can. Unless you guys
Well-
have business here in what is this place called?
Well, we're in Oxford. We
Oxford.
did go to Camelot. And then
And
there
you
was
didn't
a
bother to
fight
wake me up?
happening here. So we came
Oh.
here.
We weren't
Did you
allowed
win?
in.
No.
I see.
Maybe. I had an idea. I know the alpha. Maybe if we bring the alpha along.
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo,
Perhaps.
said crazy.
Let's mimic one of the Tamlin, perhaps, maybe?
If I see that fucker again, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Cecil, said I was crazy
Which
once.
one? Into the Tamlin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have beef with Dom. Will.
Gonna do a fucking tag team.
Well, let's go find this alpha.
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo,
Yeah.
said they put me in a room.
Did you win?
Buffet,
Sadly,
Cecil, said a
But-
rubber room.
I
At least
beat it.
BIRB, side DM,
He did not know
mimic/hippo,
how to fight.
said a rubber room.
I see.
Gonna end up tabbing it. I swear to God.
Buffet, Cecil,
Oh my
said a
god,
rubber
not
room.
again.
Tabbing out until further notice. Okay. Nah, peace and quiet instead of rubber room bullshit.
Rubber room.
Rubber room.
Rubber room.
A wubba woom. A wubba woom.
A rubber room.
What was the plan with the alpha? I was going insane mentally.
Insane.
Go meet up with the alpha to ask him if he would like to join us on our journey back to Camelot to help us get entry to meet the queen.
Where's the alpha gone?
He's just still sitting on the throne watching wargs punch each other.
The fights have continued with wargs on the stage fighting for pudding cups.
Full honesty, little does the group know is that flyer was from like 2 months ago, and these fights have just been going on since the mimic got here. This is a perpetual thing.
Perpetual cycle of pain.
I'm surprised no one recognizes the alpha.
It's a lot bigger.
Should
To be
we?
fair, he is considerably larger than he used to be.
Well, I'm talking about my outfit. Woodwoe.
Oh, yeah.
So is that the alpha? This...
Oh, that name reminds me of something. So Woodwoe reminded me of there's something else. Okay, so this has nothing to do with D&D, but just something that I found out like last night,
Yeah.
or like no, actually yesterday morning. So, as tracing back my lineage on my father's side,
Yeah.
there was a person, my whatever, was an indentured servant for a man of name of Woodward.
Huh.
That reminded me of D&D.
That's interesting.
And this was back in like 1600s.
Huh.
Yeah. That is all. Had nothing to do with D&D, just random history of my family.
What were you saying over there, Slugma?
Nothing. I'm just waiting.
Well, what are you saying?
So is that the alpha right there on the throne?
Yeah, I point to the mimic.
Very large, fluff mimic on a throne.
Intriguing. Fuck, nah, I have to talk.
Yeah.
Okay. You chess person?
Yeah.
You small woman.
Oh, it speak.
Can we by chance get any access into Camelot?
The patents.
Oh,
We need to meet with the queen.
What reason do you need to meet with her?
well, we've met with people that want her dead, and we want to clarify with her and
Cuts
see
you off
why.
as soon as you say want her dead. It goes, I'm in.
Nice. Who
What?
knows
Just
for
dead.
what reason? Like on if he wants her dead too or not? Just I'm in.
Just stands up, looks at the works. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Alpha, who is in charge?
Starts throwing pudding cups. Whoever lives.
Ah! And there's another fucking dog pile.
Bro, chucks an entire box of puddings and just throws it at them.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Whoever gets the pudding gets all of the power.
Good luck.
So
Goodbye.
you want the queen dead too?
No comment.
Yeah. Wait,
I was
so-
told to leave the mystery.
Okay.
Mm.
Is Rockhead coming back?
He's asleep.
He's been put unconscious for a while.
Can someone wake me up over here?
No, you
Mimic
can
kind
wake
of
up
threw him in the middle of the ring again, unconscious.
yourself. You're completely fine with what you did.
Yes.
If you want to wake up, you can. It's been a while.
Okay. I
If you
start
want-
waking back into consciousness then.
Alright, cool. Figures away.
Yeah. So is everyone packing into this carriage?
Question for the alpha mimic. Have you ever heard of this thing called a bell of pilgrimage?
Ooh.
Because the last lady we went to was real rude about it.
Do you mean the shiny thing in my stomach?
In your stomach, probably. I don't know what it looks
Maybe.
like. She never showed us.
The mimic kind of puts his hand in his mouth for a minute.
Ugh.
Hmm. Well,
A second later, he pulls out the bell and just throws it on the ground. It is covered in saliva.
Oh, that's disgusting.
hmm.
Well, damn.
Do you mean this?
Yeah, yeah. Let's just take that with us.
Just take it
I think
with you.
I think I
I'm not
recall
touching
something
it.
about needing that.
I don't want to touch that.
I'm not carrying that.
That is your mucus if you want to pick it up.
The mimic just picks it up and puts it back in his mouth.
Great.
Ah,
Wonderful storage.
Great. Great.
it's disgusting.
Look, man. Last campaign, it was the bug. This campaign, it's the mimic.
And a hippo.
Hippo's been chilling.
Your lineup of
He's
characters is so intriguing. It started so normally. Oh,
Yeah.
somewhat normally. It was a dwarf who hated dwarves.
It was a dwarf who was racist against dwarves
Yep.
and firmly
That sounds
believed
like
everyone
what's his name
except
from,
for
the
himself.
Boondocks.
Then it devolved from there.
Yeah.
Just slowly more insane.
You like how our party is? But the rubber
I'm
room?
excited if he plays a Warforged.
The rubber room with
I wanna
rats.
play a robot.
Oh yeah, the robot. Good know.
Maybe the next time it gets out of control, you should tell me to crunch into the mic.
I can respond great to that.
Oh no.
Anyway, the mimic will not be in the carriage.
Okay.
He
Mimic
will,
just alongside it.
he will be running alongside it.
Oh dear god. He's got the speed.
How fast does the carriage go?
Depends on how fast you set red hair to.
He will
What's
make
this?
it a competition between him and the horse.
Oh
Max
no.
speed it is. Max speed, baby.
What's the max speed?
Reckless abandon. Let's well, we don't really have a
Reckless
destination yet.
Reckless abandon and into.
Well, it's
Straight
not that
through the
long
gate.
of a ride, so it won't even take that long.
Where are we going?
We're going back to Camelot, apparently.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
See how much dialogue we can get in.
We should probably keep the hippo away.
I mean, I'm trying to find my way home.
Rainbow Wings outside of the carriage, without really going inside to talk with people, it just says, I can help the hippo. Well, I'll take him back to Salisbury for a bit. And then we'll figure out who he is and where he came from there. You guys go to Camelot.
All right.
Okay.
The hippo goes, if I go with you, will you help me figure out how to get back home?
She nudges you a second. I can send a letter first.
Good enough.
Okay.
For honestly, I act like I need to get back home, but I'm not in a rush.
The two of them go off on their own. They step aside from the carriage, and the carriage room is a bit freed up, so there is room for everyone. There is now room for Zare, Rockhead if he feels like getting in the carriage, or if he tries to fucking board the Mimic.
I would just be on top of the carriage.
Okay. Everyone ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Reckless abandonment.
Upon hearing reckless
Wrong.
abandonment, he quickly says, "I forgore," and proceeds to run as fast as possible.
He just got up.
And the carriage is zooming back up towards Castle Camelot. Competing, like perpetually getting faster, trying to compete with the Giga Mimic that's running alongside it.
The mimic, without hesitation, goes from just running on its feet to all fours.
That's terrifying. It is not even that slow, or it doesn't take that long, where you guys are eventually at the gates of Camelot once again. Stopped right outside where the guards were. Instead of the previous guards, there is a very large woman who's guarding the gate by herself. And by large, I
A
mean
very
fucking
large woman, you say?
Yes, very large woman. She is
Ooh.
wearing full blue armor with orange accents to it, with blonde hair.
What?
A very large woman.
Oh, I mean large in every way possible.
Oh.
All I wanna do see you turn into a giant woman.
Mimic, can you negotiate to let us in?
I go with the mimic.
Can I riz up this giant woman?
I mean,
Who wants a picture of the giant woman?
a
Can I
giant
Sure.
fuck the
woman.
giant woman?
I want to seduce the giant woman.
I'm sending it to chat.
Oh yeah, this climbing material.
Did you say climbing material?
What?
Fucking dwarf.
Man.
My god.
I mean, he's all about mounting today.
I guess he is. Explain, not your friends. Zare secretly cast prestidigitation to make the giant woman drowsy.
We go
No
into
talking or anything.
Why would you
Just
make her
straight to
sleepy?
sleepy. Go to bed.
Now you EP.
That's an interesting thing. Okay. There is this magic in the air transporting across, as a couple other guards slowly approach her, and then start pointing at the carriage, and she sort of shakes her head, trying to get rid of the drowsiness, and looks towards the carriage. She has this attention that you're there. She's not completely, like, free of the drowsiness, but the fact there are other people makes it harder for her to, like...
The mimic, who is now caught up to the carriage, just waves at her.
Oh. A new alpha.
I am with the mimic.
What business do you have here?
These people want to meet the queen.
Do they have an appointment?
Oh.
Yeah. I said they'd come, so they are.
Fine.
That's how appointments work, right?
I say
She
they
stares at you for a second. As much as I'd like to deny you, you are technically my alpha. And she raises her hand. Open the gates! And
Yeah.
she walks over and steps to the side. The guards around her are like, are we allowed to do this? But regardless, you guys are allowed to go through.
The mimic pulls out a pudding cup and just puts it in her hands.
You know I won't eat this.
Yeah, I keep trying.
Thank you. I just walked by.
EP cannot kill us instantly. Valid. The carriage is allowed through, and you guys are allowed within the inner walls of Camelot.
I throw my hands up to
And
the
you guys
mimic.
are slowly approaching the main castle itself.
I look at the mimic and throw my hands up in celebration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoorah in the background. Hoorah, hoorah.
Hoorah.
Like it's gang beast to throw my arms up.
Yeah, the gang beast arms.
I wonder when her shift ends.
Go find out. Ditch the carriage. Go find out. Don't
So
let
she
your
is
dreams
very
be
large,
dreams.
and I am very small.
Just go over.
Very small and very weak.
Just go over to the giant woman. Look up and go. Step on me.
Bruh.
She would. I think she actually would, and then I would be no longer.
I would be no longer. Help.
You have your ring. Suck it up.
You'll live.
I'll live.
Shit, that's not that. So the inside of Camelot is very different in comparison to the outer gates, where it was much more what's the word? Rustic and very natural.
I'm gonna give you a little treat.
Yes, I've shown off at Tamlin. What's up? Let's go in.
I'm giving them a little treat called Summer Bargas.
Don't show Summer Bargas.
BIRB,
you bastard.
side DM, mimic/hippo, said.
Why must you show off the Summer Tamlin? Don't riz up a Tamlin.
I'm already angry at one of them.
Tamlin.
Is that the same person as the giant woman?
Yes, that is the giant woman.
Yep.
That literally came out like yesterday on the game.
Schleil, don't miss out your chance. Ditch the cart.
No.
Once
Make
again,
the person who doesn't like romance you.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, you're right.
For you.
That sounds
For
terrible.
you.
No romance
Playing
this giant
Donquils,
woman.
no.
Now you truly get to see what Joseph meant by large in every way.
Ugh.
Time for your torture.
Oh God. Are we going in Camelot or not?
Some of us are.
No.
XYR said
Going
go.
somewhere else.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
going in
man.
somewhere else.
I
Stop
see.
this.
You're right. I should go Rizzer out living.
Break it. Nice. Anyway, well, the carriage goes in, and you guys enter this very metallic and very modern, like, city that is the inner walls of Castle Camelot. You guys are approaching the actual castle itself, where the queen resides. You get to see two really large crosses, and there are two fairy, like, corpses that have long been there, but they have not rotted. And they're just crucified on them.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh. Jeebus?
My man Jesus up there. Well, that's concerning.
XYR said
reason
Mayuri.
why they want the queen
Hi,
dead?
Harry. Okay, let's see. Are we just continuing along into the castle itself?
XYR said yes.
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
Okay. So continuing up, there's a bit of a long stairway, and very familiar to the mimic. Rather than waiting for guards to open the doors, the mimic themselves opens the door, and what is it that you do, leading into the large throne room?
I'll just blatantly yell, "Queen!"
Your time has come.
I brought guests.
Yes.
Guess. What do you mean, guess? There was no appointment booked for today. I am very And then she just paused.
Of course there was an
coming out.
appointment booked to today. I said I'd bring them, so I brought them. That's how that works.
And do they have any significance of meat to me?
They plan to kill you.
XYR said we bear gifts.
Excuse me?
No, that's not
No,
what we're
no.
doing.
I yell out. I stand with him and because like, no, no.
Sigma, Victoria,
That is indeed not what we are doing.
Sigma, Victoria, said this is what she
You
looks
dare
like.
come to my castle and already threaten to kill me?
No,
Isn't that
no,
No.
it was only the
No.
mimic.
It was only the new
The mimic
alpha.
does this on a daily basis. I don't expect more than from him.
Not us, not I.
Approaching from behind, there is the giant woman from before. The alpha
giant
has
woman!
Awooga.
No.
The alpha has brought guests, apparently.
I see.
My
Well-
assumption is that they're purely diplomatic, as much as they can be for presumably guests of the Fang Clan's alpha.
I see. All right. Well,
was it the Wind Clan?
come on in. Take
For
your
which one?
seats, but by the throne.
Elves were similar to Wind Clan, yes.
No, I'm talking about like because the people we were talking to beforehand. Like
What do
the
you mean?
leader we were talking to.
You haven't spoken to the Wind Clan leader. You've spoken to the Wing Clan in Murian. That was last week.
The mimic, seeing the giant woman once again puts another pudding cup in her hands.
I told you I am not going to eat this.
And I tell you, I'll keep trying.
I respect your efforts, but the answer will remain no.
Eat the pudding.
Would someone else like the pudding?
I'll take it. The queen just raises her hand.
Fine. And then she just throws it forward towards the queen.
I say
the queen
to the
just
queen
casually.
because
What?
It was a Wind Clan talking to us about the Child of Prophecy, right?
The Wing Clan was the one in Gloucester that was telling you about the Child of Prophecy.
Wing.
Yes, Murian.
I say that I tell them that we're here because the Wing Clan, name drop, Murian, believes some of us could be the Child of Prophecy.
She claims that one of you is the child of prophecy.
Correct.
That bitch is still alive and still in Gloucester, that little ass coward.
We're here to get your understanding of Children of Prophecy and the Bells of Pilgrimage and why they want you dead.
To be quite frank, I do not understand why they want me dead. I'm the only one that can stop the great calamities every 1,000 years, and they have the audacity to complain.
Maybe they want it to happen.
If that was true, I wouldn't be here now, would it?
I don't know.
What exactly is the Great Calamity? No one really gives us a straightforward answer.
It's a calamity?
As you can see, there are people who understand calamities, and there are people who don't. And it's best we stay that way.
What if you're the calamity?
There's just an awkward silence.
The dwarf's gonna get shot.
Eventually the tall woman speaks up. The Great Calamity has been prophesied to be an issue that only the Queen can solve.
Correct.
They've
Yeah, they
put a
can't.
stop to the Great
Tall
Calamity a
lady in
millennia
the-
ago.
What was
And-
that? What happened during that Great Calamity?
Death.
Yeah, basically. And if everyone knows by now, I've only
XYR
been
replied
queen
to
for around
Sugma,
2,000
Victoria,
years.
same
I've
vibes.
only been, recently given this position.
I love the same vibes. They're beautiful.
Oh Jesus! Okay,
Alright,
fuck off. Let me get a different picture then. God damn it.
Damn.
XYR said
You know what? I'll just
LMAO.
use this, but just look more regal. There we go.
You've got a different picture.
Sugma,
John.
Victoria, said.
How did you suddenly become a pirate?
This was their previous outfit.
In my previous life, I used to be a duelist.
Used to be a bitch.
I knew that's exactly what you would say.
Did you have a miraculous?
Bruh.
So is that mainly what you came here to talk about? You wanted to see how I feel about my subjects wanting to kill me?
Ooh.
Well, we just wanted to gain a better understanding of what exactly these calamities were and why they happen.
And kill you.
Not kill you. We're not doing that.
Well, as I said, I don't know exactly why these calamities come, but when I was brought here, I was the only one capable of stopping these calamities, and well, they deemed me as queen.
They give us
So
nothing.
Forgive my forwardness, but why does everybody not seem to like you if you saved them?
Well, I can probably see a few reasons. I did wipe out one of the clans by myself.
Well,
And they were
there's
the
a
clan
voice
that-
from behind the throne. A very familiar voice to one person that's remembered things, who has a certain grudge. A gray man comes out with a horn and a halo. Well, let's just say they don't need to be popular to be in power. As the people can see, he's got no shirt, but he has a jacket on, and he has a pair of guns around his waist. Fuck! You got assaulted!
It's been 2,000 years, and yet you still haven't given your name, Mr. Greyman.
Because it's not important.
Same answer as always.
It
Do I
happens.
see him?
Oh, you can see it.
I
Now,
trust.
why is it you're here?
Oh, I'm just checking in on a little investment.
I
Though
see.
It seems some of them are missing. Well, it's fine. Can't have a good story without a good plot twist.
Indeed.
What is it that you were doing, Gola?
BIRB, side DM, mimic/hippo, said the whole time this is happening the mimic is still giving giant woman pudding
What happened?
cups.
What's Golai doing?
Golai is charging at the man with the guns.
Oh shit. Okay. The queen sees this and readies her bow. Like,
Okay.
hey now, don't you come up here.
Ooh. Well, what's happening now?
Hold on.
Speak your piece or you will be shot.
Hold on.
The gray man's just sort of standing there, arms crossed, smiling.
You.
Ooh, scary.
Rockhead said dwarf man looking at those puddings as
The
candy.
queen sees this and realizes, oh well, seems like the two have beef. She looks at the gray man. What did you do?
Oh, nothing you haven't done. After all, every good story needs a protagonist. I figured to make one.
I see. Well, Mr. Big Man that's charging, you may attempt to attack him. Go ahead.
Ooh.
I want to show you that I am not an enemy of you. Understand? But if you have beef with one of my men, you may do so. You may do so as you wish.
You gonna take the shot?
But if you lose, you must follow my orders. Understand? Not in a way of you're my subordinate. You just cannot attack him ever again.
Throw my javelin.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
BIRB, side DM, Mimic slash Hippo, said Mimic domes the dwarf with a pudding.
It.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What'd you say?
I grab my javelin and just get it ready and just throw full force aiming at his sternum. In the middle of his chest.
Okay. You want to make that hit check for me? Let's see if you nail it.
While this is happening, the queen just
Nice.
stands with the rest of the party.
Oh God, the worst way to do this. So he stands still watching you prep your javelin, little smile on his face.
Just full force, just chucking it. Not angry, but just throwing it at him.
You have more focus on strength than precision, and you aim to pierce him, but that javelin flying through the air, and he just does a little familiar trick with a little snap of his
XYR
fingers.
said XYR
and
cast prestidigitation
the
again on the
javelin
gray man
stops
to
in
hear
its
faint
tracks,
voices telling him
and
to
there
reveal
is
his
a
name
goddamn
slash reveal his
javelin
plans.
in a cardboard cutout that he is standing behind. Ooh, so close. Ooh.
Oh shit, what is this?
There, your attempt to cast prestidigitation to make the gray man hear faint voices, he listens to them for a second.
Rockhead
and then
said
his
dwarf eating
eyes
the pudding
turn
while it's dripping
towards
from his
you,
entire head.
and then just sort of, you don't understand. I'm used to this.
XYR said fuck.
We have a clever one here.
Well, I think I've had my fun. I won't count this as a win or a loss on your end, but given who you are...
disappears, the mimic kind of just tosses a pudding at him.
He just throws his arm up and catches one. Ooh. Well, as I was saying...
I reach into my bag, grab the other one, and just throw it at his face.
While it's midair, he finishes his sentence. Given who you are, we'll see each other again. And as it
Rockhead
looks
said
like
nom
it's
nom
going to
nom.
pierce him, you hear the crack as it hits the sunglasses, and he's suddenly gone. You've damaged his sunglasses.
With a pudding cup.
The pudding cup.
Pudding cup.
You made off with the pudding cup.
The queen sighs, knowing that her castle isn't destroyed from another duel.
Man, I don't got that.
She stands in front of him and just bows apologetically. I apologize for that. Clearly, one of you has some sort of dilemma with one of my men. Care to explain what that is?
He said, nothing you haven't done.
Ooh.
He
And
killed a child.
Upon hearing this hostility, the large woman in the back looks as if she's going to tear a horn off of her head.
the queen just raises her hand to tell her guard to stand down. And what, pray tell, have I done?
You support slave trade.
Ooh.
You support the murder of children. Why should I? out of anyone here work with you.
I kill those who oppose
Rockhead
me.
said whispers to mimic more
I
pudding.
do slaves who oppose me.
Ooh.
The mimic butts in on this very serious conversation, looking at the queen and go, "You haven't got me yet."
See, the queen just looks at the mimic. Well, your purpose is mainly to, well, it was supposed to fortify our military, but you're kind of killing it. But it's fine, I suppose. She's just like, she looks very unsure of what she has done with the mimic as a leader.
It's also very apparent that the last time the mimic got attacked, it kind of just fucking bounced off him.
Like, it is clear that the queen may be serious, but she has like a little soft side. Like, she doesn't know what to do with some people.
Seems a little goofy.
I don't know about the others. If they support you, that's on them. I won't. I won't support a person of the slave trade, nor killers of children. So, I will never support you. So you better just kill me now.
Ooh.
What if I order you to kill off the ones ruling the slave trade?
That doesn't
I can send you back to Gloucester.
save you.
Kill the woman.
You've already told me everything I need to know.
Right. Well, off you go then. If your friends would like to stay for a cup of tea, that would be great.
Yeah, pudding.
Mimic, do you have more pudding with you?
It sounds like he's across the room from his microphone, yelling, "You got more pudding?"
Just once again domes the dwarf with a pudding cup.
Fucking
No,
baseball throw. God damn. Serious moment be damned.
Right.
Got more pudding?
Well,
You got more pudding, my.
it's clear
The queen
Golai has...
Let's have a little chuckle. She's like, well, yes, we do have pudding. Mimic, I'm sure you have more, yeah?
He's silent.
I'll take that as a yes.
Like ruffling around in his mouth instead of speaking. It's clear Golai's chosen their position.
Correct. The queen just sighs, looking at the others. What about you three? She points to
I'm
Bofa?
mitochondria.
Zaire, and then Sugma. Ah, seems I didn't recognize someone here. Is that you, Victoria?
If
What?
our party was a cell, I'd be the mitochondria.
Does that unlock her memory or no?
You give it a second.
Okay.
Keep going.
Sugma's just looking distraught. Victoria, that's not my name, is it? Well,
No, your name's Sugma. I would know. I named you.
She did.
quite, and I named you both.
Yeah, you did.
And then Deez perks up. Who named me again?
Oh, we did.
And we named. Oh, I missed another one. There's a human with a human. A human in my castle. Well, care to explain?
He looks at you and then sort of backs off, more towards Golai, knowing that Golai would protect him if you were to attack.
As I said, I only kill those who oppose me. So, human, do you oppose the queen?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, that's still not a yes. So I won't do anything to you. You may roam the castle. You may go with your friend that is clearly upset that I kill children and have slaves that oppose me.
Ooh,
It's
outright
whatever,
saying
really.
It does not make me feel good. Yike.
Like I said, I could send you over to Gloucester as another mission and maybe kill off the person that sent you, perhaps?
It's
Say that they
very-
want to kill me. It's only fair I want to kill them back. Only issue is we can't fight in Gloucester. Even I can't do that.
It's very clear that she's mostly just trying to set you guys up to kill Murian rather than do what you please.
But you're more than welcome to tell me what you want to do here.
Hey, Queen. Listen, I'm not saying that I oppose you or anything, but I'm just saying you're not making a good case for yourself about keeping slaves and killing children. Not really a good look for
What
you.
happens when the bell is rung?
You have a valid point. Well, you see, I have
Sure,
more
his insight
pressing
over
matters to
history
deal
or
with than
religion.
slaves. I have a whole other nation
Bring that up
trying to attack me.
because he knew about
They want the throne for themselves, and, well, I don't think they're capable of stopping a calamity. So would they
Walk
rather
over
have
to
a
the
queen
mimic.
that stops a calamity,
Oh,
or someone that's just going to do nothing? Quite a lot of stuff for me to deal with. So, even if you
Fang,
don't oppose, if
Goalie,
you do oppose
said
me,
I
it's
walk
not
over to
the
the
end of
mimic.
world for me.
Ooh.
Quite frankly, I'm quite curious to see if your friend there is going to attack me at some point.
Fang, Goalie, said I say to the mimic spit out the bell.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. While this is happening,
I apologize if I'm actually hurting the player.
I'd like to note as well that still feeling hostility, the giant woman is on the sideline, still prepared to do something. It's not clear what it is because she's just holding a horn on her head.
Is that
The
Gawain?
The mimic kind of like
Yes,
a
that is
magician
Tamlin
pulling the
Tamlin
XYR
Gawain,
said she eat
you
bell.
bell
see
with the
yourself out-
rope on it.
She is EP, and that's why she's not talking much. She's tired.
It's hard to tell what anyone is saying because it's just overlapping.
Yeah. Okay. What did the mimic do? What? The fuck?
I'm typing.
You typing? Okay.
I'm typing to make it easier.
Okay.
The bell.
I heard fucking Scooby.
No, you have to get more than just one.
Well, in the context of there, the queen
BIRB,
assumed
side
that she knew
DM,
about the bells.
mimic/hippo,
Where they
said
should
mimic
be the
slowly
sizes
pulls
of
bell
elf.
out like a magician pulling out a cloth out of their mouth.
This one, it should in no way reasonably be like this.
Oh, fuck me. It's a different bell. Oh, no. I know what bell this is. Shit. I mean, what?
Ah, what? What's going on?
Anyway, bells pulled out.
A golden bell lies on the ground. Let's see.
Fang,
Oh, fuck.
Goalie, said I ring it.
This
Well,
tiny
then.
bell. Okay. Jesus. This tiny bell that no one in the room aside from the party really knew about
BIRB,
or expected.
side DM, mimic/hippo, said funny.
Because the bells of pilgrimage are supposed to be these giant bells the size of towers, or the size of buildings in a tower, and
BIRB, side
somehow
DM,
the
mimic/hippo,
mimic
said best thing.
new alpha of Oxford and the Fang clan, owner of Oxford's bell, spat it out in this tiny bell no one expected. And yet this small bell, upon ringing it, it can be heard from everywhere. It echoes across the entire courtroom, or not courtroom, the Queen's Court, and you can even hear across the country itself the bell being rung. and it seems like the entire country starts to shake, and everyone in the current party gains 2 levels.
Oh.
Oh wow.
It does not stop ringing for like 5 minutes. You only like tapped it once, Golai, but it would not stop ringing.
Fang,
It's even making my
Goalie,
puddle
said
red.
face without mouth.
Question for both GMs. Is this the bell that I'm thinking of?
No. This is a
Oh,
legitimate
okay.
bell of pilgrimage. This is one of the
Oh.
6.
Okay.
This
I was
is
thinking
how
the
he
bell
is,
of death.
This is how he, as the Fang Clan leader, wanted to handle the bell, so I let him handle it how he wished.
Fair. Okay.
And this is a very legitimate sign, not only to the queen, but to the entire country, that a bell of pilgrimage has been rung, the child of prophecy might exist, and there is a force against the queen.
Gawain, see them out. Don't do anything to them.
Are you sure? They just...
Yes, I am sure.
Fine.
If they dare to show their face back in Camelot, it is either with a white flag, or their heads, or, well, I don't know if their bodies will decompose, so they'll probably join the other 2 on the crosses.
Yes, Your Majesty. And then she sort of walks between the 2 of you. The 2 parties. of the
XYR said
queen
not
and
so
the
slay.
rest of the group. It's time to leave.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. It's a shame we could have worked together.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Well, anyone have anything they want to do before leaving the Queen's chambers?
I walk out.
Okay, Golai's out. Everyone else?
As Vargas escorts everyone out, the mimic again hands a pudding cup to her.
Now is not the time.
You want that?
It's always the time.
I have a
Fine,
feeling
take it.
now is also not the time to raise up the guard.
She's
Don't think
Actually,
she'd
I
like
wanna-
that
I
very
wanna-
much.
So,
I like
I'm
to
now
keep
level
rubbing
8,
things in my face.
so
Sarah's gonna
each
follow
level
them
I
out.
get like
okay.
The
one-
first time the queen's gonna be
a
spotted
D12
outside
per
the
level. So if it's at level 7, that's 7 D12s, right? 2 for HP, and then another level is 8 D12s, or is it 1 more every level
What do you mean?
for HP?
For HP, you roll it again. It's just the 1 d12
Okay.
on top. that you've already
I roll it twice.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. So Zara's following them out, correct?
Yes.
Zara's following them out despite being escorted by a Tamlin. How far out? Just to the gate? Any further? What's going on? Or just like to the door of Camelot's castle itself?
Straight out to where the Camelot gates.
Okay. Back where they first saw the Tamlin.
Yep.
And then going out, the Tamlin giant woman guard steps to the outside part of the gate, and the gates start closing with the carriage and the main party outside. The
And
Tamlin
before
is
the gate
also on
close, Zara, the queen, takes Victoria's hand before the gates close. She will be staying with me.
Interesting.
Ta-ta.
No. Oh, Sugma.
No, Bofa and Sugma have been split.
No.
The Tamlin is on the same side of the gate as you guys are as the gates close, keeping an eye on you all. You are all now essentially kicked out of Camelot and have pledged rebellion against the Queen to the entire country.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Oh well.
I was sitting here
Bang,
telling you
goalie,
you should ask
salutes.
someone else about it first, and then you're like, "Nah, I ring the bell."
XYR said nah we baddies.
I ring the bell.
I'm like, okay, and then no, because that was my plan. Because I want to know, I kind of wanted to know what it would do, but since there was no information given, I'm like, fuck it. Because the whole thing about it was, Elf said ring the bell, to go against the queen, and considering I don't like the queen, cause fuck you, I ring the bell. I hear the bell.
The entire country knows.
This is war.
I
With
think
everyone-
at least I know I got one ally of one of the clans.
Yeah.
Alpha.
Alpha. With everyone outside of the main castle, whether they allied with Golai or not,
BIRB,
you're all
side
together
DM,
outside.
mimic/hippo, said sure.
Sure, totes.
BIRB, side
Well, I mean, he does
DM,
want to kill the
mimic/hippo, said totes.
But you guys are all together outside of Camelot. I'm assuming you all are just leveling up and getting stuff because that is 2 levels. But what's the word? Dee's just sort of looks uncomfortable, but other than that, everyone else, they're together under the watch of the giant woman, and red hair is just going, that could have gone much better. Let's see.
Mimic replies, could have gone worse.
I understand. It could have gone exactly the same. What you laughing about over there?
The immediate silence is just like, oh.
Well, I mean, everyone's got to level up. Everyone's got to figure out what to do because a bigger
Right,
thing
now they gotta
just
think.
happened.
Oh yeah, I got 2 levels.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to put those in yourself now.
Yeah.
So I don't think I need to help
I'm
you.
able.
Cool.
I'm genuinely surprised everyone went quiet for as long as they did for me explaining shit. You having fun over there? This should raise quite a few levels here. Level 8's across the board, I'm seeing.
Except for Z.
Okay. Do you need me to raise that? Or are you gonna handle that?
I have no access to their side.
Right. Okay.
So if anything, if you can, she should gain 3, because should be at like
Right.
5.
I'll raise her up to 8. Give me a second here. Are they all in Warlock?
Well, I'll ask.
Okay. Yeah. This is the one thing I need D&D Beyond open for.
Sugma, Victoria, said guards are already putting up posters of their faces all over Camelot.
You're getting put
Saying
on
kill
the
on
KOS list. Let's go. Level 1 Warlock. I don't know what Eddie wants.
I'll
for,
figure
like,
that out later.
Invocations and stuff. Okay. Yeah, because you can help her edit it if you're like in person. Well, there's posters saying KOS now. Y'all got marked as T. Rumble, rumble.
Rumble, rumble, you mean wind?
Rumble, rumble, windy.
Whoosh,
microphone.
whoosh.
me like kite.
Sugma, Victoria, said then little dragons with papers
Oh,
flying
is it over
towards the
there,
other
Benjamin?
cities.
Any lightning?
XYR said B, I can have a million different faces.
One more?
Also,
If it wasn't clear, your levels will be tied to the bells of pilgrimage.
oh,
Sugma, Victoria, said cough. I'll pretend I didn't
Wait, what?
read that.
But
hold on. It didn't go through.
refresh.
No, my strength. It didn't go through.
Oh. Let's see.
All right, everyone's doing their level stuff.
Yeah, everyone's doing
I
their
forgot.
thing. That's why it's incredibly quiet.
Yeah, I have 19
So how do I do?
strength.
Do I think everyone hate the queen or unsure?
I hate the queen.
Oh,
Because
Not
I
a
was
big
19
fan of the
strength without
queen.
the ability modifier. But I can do the modifier improvement, but it's not changing. Yeah, because look, see, it was not 19, right?
yeah.
And if I hit strength, that still 19.
Yeah, let me see. Okay.
I'm surprised Gola didn't try seeing if she was lying or not.
Nope.
Gola is very straightforward.
What would a monarch have need for of lying to basic people she could easily have killed?
Ruler of the Fey realm when Fey typically can't lie.
I could just override it right here.
And that'll
You
be
already
all
saw
for
that
me.
was
I'll see you guys
19
later.
beforehand.
Oh, fine.
I'll just override
Oh.
it right here.
Are we losing Zara?
Yep.
Alright, laters. You did what
Yep.
you wanted.
Perfect timing too.
They also took Victoria, so that's completely fine.
Now with the bells of pilgrimage, I feel an increase to my strength.
Yeah.
Which I could do more math to increase my weight and lift.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing it right now.
No, because you can lift pretty much anything.
Yeah, so I don't really need to. And now I have advantage on initiative. Which means I probably won't get shit initiative anymore.
Yeah. Well, we are currently at the juncture where we did a lot of important shit. So this is typically part of D&D night where shit goes in the funny route, where you guys do whatever the fuck you want. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Sugma,
Back to Oxford.
Victoria, said the party has declared
It's
rebellion
funny you
with
say.
the queen and lost Sugma.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
see what they
that
do
giant
coming
lady's
soon.
still out there, right?
Haha.
She is still out there.
Yeah, but now it's even more inclined for you to romance. Because we're outlaws.
Oh, well, listen.
Wow.
Mimic looks at Bofa, hands her a pudding cup, and goes, "Try this."
I'm gonna walk up to the giant woman and say, "Hey, would you like this pudding cup and this piece of bread?" And I'll pull out a piece of bread from my bag.
She's been keeping an eye on you this whole time, and just sort of staring. And then as you approach, she looks at the ready to do something. But when you offer food, and she sees the pudding cup, and I'm pretty sure out of the corner of her eye, she can just see the fucking mimic watching. Just like,
Like, yeah.
fine, thank you.
Seduce.
Ooh.
And then she's going to take them in hand, and she's not going to eat either of them.
Seduce.
Can I seduce her?
Oh no.
Oh no!
You tell me what you think you're doing.
Oh man, hold on. Let me look up the absolute worst pickup lines. Hold on.
Hey, are you like this pudding cup? Because I'd love to give you a little swirl.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Cannot
that.
top
I say
that.
exactly that.
Oh no.
Charisma time.
Oh god. Oh, you don't even know anything about her reputation, and this is the first time you're seeing her. Oh god. Okay.
We're outlaws now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just so lost staring at it, like, okay, this is very kind of you, but I'm also pretty sure that by duty we are not allowed to be doing this.
Ooh.
You cut off.
Yeah, you could.
This is very kind of you, but I'm pretty sure that my obligations and my duties to the Queen make it so that this, whatever you're trying to do, cannot happen.
That's not a no.
Bruh.
It's just some obligations, but you personally? Like, what are the chances?
Technically being seduced, but not really.
Wow. The most I can do is ask what your name is.
It's a trap.
Will you give the Fae your name?
Names are all powerful in here.
I realize I can't ask for her number because phones don't exist.
What art thou, carrier pigeon?
What art thou, home address?
Okay, that's creepy. So,
What art
where
thou
do you
wearing
live?
this fine night?
Where do you live?
where can I find you?
No,
Your obligations only extend to your line of work, so what time you get off?
What time your shift end?
When your shift ends.
She's a little red and looks like a bit flustered and just sort of goes, I will be returning home later. Just for now, please go.
Can I wait for you? Jojo looks so fed up with this shit.
I'll come back. I'll talk to you later then.
Okay.
Anyways.
You just returning to the fucking carriage, or what's going on?
Yeah.
I just imagine while saying I'll
Yeah.
see you later, just like finger guns while walking away.
No, that's me. I turned back to the party. I think she likes me.
There's like murmurs as you're returning to the carriage, like, shit, I need to look this up real quick.
I'm just brooding at the top of the fucking carriage, that's it.
I've never seen a woman try to hit on Tamlin Gawain the Glutton.
Oh.
What?
I've never seen a woman hit on Tamlin Gawain the Glutton.
So it's only men?
They haven't seen it before.
I should have asked if she was single first. That's where I went wrong.
Do you have any suitors?
Alright. Well, does anyone need help with their leveling stuff?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm good.
You good?
I'm gonna go read out up the Warlock.
Okay.
And this is the same main reason why I brought.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you've made your attempt at seducing a woman. Twice your size.
Giant woman.
In
I tried
full
my
armor.
best.
Yeah.
And I'll try again next time we see her.
You're destined to see her eventually.
He just fucking caresses her face. We're destined to be.
Oh no. Also, I did miss. It is not only Gawain the Glutton, but also Gawain the Loving for names.
Ooh. The giant woman pulls you into her bosoms.
No. No. Goodness, suffer.
I had to keep it.
What did you even clip?
We're
Art
out
thou
the
carrier
carrier
pigeon?
No.
Ancient flirting.
God.
All this shit should be clipped. That shit is hilarious.
That's painful.
I mean, he's gonna edit it later, but like, gotta save that clip real quick. just in
I'm
case.
spending all day tomorrow editing last week and then this week.
Got it.
So,
Oop, shit.
especially because I finished the story in that one game I've been glued to for a while. Okay. Well, if we are at a complete loss at what to do, and we're just sort of
Brooding.
yeah,
One
you're
of us.
doing your own thing. We can either find out how to progress from here, or we can just stop for the night. Because it's only 11, but we've gotten a lot done today anyway.
One of our players is sleepy.
One of the players is EP?
Mm-hmm.
The one that caused someone else to be EP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My suggestion would just be at least stopping by Salisbury because it is close. Setting up in the rooms for a safe place to long rest. If that is where we want to leave off. Or at least
Sounds
for
good.
Zare. Okay.
XYR
I
said,
keep my bears close.
Is everyone agreeing to go back to Salisbury, sleep for the night?
Yeah.
The question just remains on if we're agreeing to the long rest. Are we agreeing to stop for the night, or are there some of us that want to keep going?
I don't care for either.
I kind of want to stop because I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Gotcha. Then we're going to cut to the chase. You guys end up returning to Salisbury. You return to Mike Da Vinci's bar. We're gonna save introductions between Mike Da Vinci and Zare for later. And you guys are in your own rooms. The hippo and
I
the
said
fairy haven't gotten there yet, but the rest of you guys find yourselves in the 2 rooms you were allowed, and can turn in for the night. So, with that, we should be at an end for D&D tonight.
Cool.
We didn't go until midnight or 1 in the morning.
XYR said slay.
Yeah. Anyone want to say anything?
Fang. Goalie, said I sleep in the same room with my best friends and bear buddies.
No, the bears. The bears.
Let's give them some pudding.
Man,
Oh,
these
don't
rooms are
give
getting
them
real
pudding.
crowded.
Goalie, said XYR and
tasty.
bears.
You have 2 fucking rooms and they're gonna be
XYR
crowded
said
as
hey
hell.
speaking of bears. XYR said I have a brick of cocaine.
Oh no!
Oh,
Well, we don't have any black
Where?
bears around, so. Oh wait, that. Oh no!
that's not a good
XYR
sign.
That
said
sounded
cocaine
so
bear.
racist.
Yeah, that did.
XYR
But
said
the
PT2.
movie dealt with a black bear. That was my whole thing.
I know.
You're going to drop into a neighborhood of black bears? How dare you?
I can't wait to take that clip out of
Oh
context.
no! I instantly knew what I said and regretted it just as fast.
That's me with 90% of this game.
Yeah, I guess I was talking about the animal, not anything at all. It was...
God, I'm glad I didn't immediately end stream.
XYR said clip it.
Clip that.
You get to suffer now. You are immortalized.
XYR said slash
I
check.
already got clipped with your whole fucking joke.
Kill me if you want. You can't uncontent yourself.
Fuck, I've been clipped twice now.
If it makes you feel better, I don't know
I've been
how
clipped
many
twice
possible
because of
clips he
YouTube.
has of me.
Oh, you
That's
are
my
content.
I am
You're pitching.
But I sent that clip to a friend. He was like, join as assistant DM, and I was like, nah, he's already got one.
I have 2 assistant DM.
And like, I was like, nah, I'm good just silently.
Be the
sitting here
secretary
clipping
DM.
Secretary.
No,
DM.
I'm the person who sits there and silently clips his stream.
XYR said I
Secretary.
don't talk so no clip B.
The secretary keeps track of
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. You'd be like, ah, yes, you sold a child to a brothel? Clipped.
He's still
Oh, has it
tight.
been like a day?
You
Yes.
still tight?
It has been a solid day. A lot has been
Okay.
done. So we can tick
41
down that
days
day
left.
timer. Yeah.
Write
41
down
days
some important
remain.
information.
Everyone takes their long rests before hopping off. Is there any questions anyone has post game for the night?
Nope.
No.
Just that we started a. Well, I started a rebellion.
Yes, you did.
Oops.
You happy with yourself?
XYR said night time.
Good night.
Fang,
everyone.
Good
goalie,
night.
said night.
Now, you're
Everyone
trying to
hopping off.
process something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I need to leave. Bum,
Lamar.
bum, ba, ba, ba.
Oh, hey, Dustin. I forgot to
Mm.
But
What's
do
this?
you want to possibly help me and mom do something stupid?
What?
Depends on how
So-
stupid.
She's got 2 parts to her desk, right? She wants to rearrange the pieces. You know how
give me a
she's
second,
got
I'm gonna read
the
Ken.
part with like the storage on top, like shelves?
I'm reading friend.
That
This
bottom
time
part
it's
is wider than the part I'm using right now, so I know they might.
Tell me one. What's it?
Yeah.
Tell me one.
We were like, we can't do it. We'll send us. You'll probably be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help with anything. Just tell me one.
Yeah.
This is how he operates.
So,
Yeah.
Max, I don't know how much level I should read into the Moon Druid, but based on what I've read, the only thing good about like the rest of the Barbarian is level 14, which gives me the last part of my
Totem shit.
We went offline as I was about to read the flash.
You know what I'm sitting here trying to process?
Yo.
The link for that clip, the titled spineless like, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that works. You have no spine. How are you like?
He rated someone else 3 minutes ago. I'm upset. Alright, we're reading one of
I'm surprised. Ender.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But you know,
They rated me.
that's cool.